ba ba ba. What everyone? How are you all doing? Morning, evening, afternoon, and coffees and all sorts of things like that. How you doing? Hi, Shane. Swear, I think like a freaking bag or a piece of dust just like flew around in my room, and I think I might have like swallowed it. Weird. Yeah, there's like something like stuck in my throat now. I don't really know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is bugging me. I don't know what it was, but it's like, I felt something like, I don't know, I felt like something like hit my mouth or something. And now it's like feels like something's in my throat. It's really weird. I've been tired all day yesterday and then today for some reason too, so I've just been kind of like blue all day. So just kind of perfect. Forgot what I wanted to do for tonight on the video game spectrum of games to play. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about playing something with Vi, but I'm kind of like,
Jeanette's
right
28
now, so.
subscribed for 10
Great.
months and says,
Excellent.
"You'll never get rid of me."
Amazing. Let's
Well,
celebrate.
Jeanette's 28, you're stuck with me like glue. Can't get rid of this fun llama.
She's a llama. She's a llama. Thanks, Shane. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being around for the 10 months and stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of like tired. So I didn't know if I was gonna like try to play something with Vibe or not. But it's like I don't really want to like bring him down if it's like I can't really put like effort into the game and stuff like that. So I don't even know how they'll be streaming for tonight. Yes. I'm like, now it's like I got this like thing in my throat and I'm just like, I can't like frickin' shake it. I'm like drinking I drink like really quickly now because I'm like trying to like get whatever it is like to be delodged. Yeah, I feel like kind of weird if I don't stream like today. Simply because it's like usually I take like tomorrow off from streaming, so it's just kind of weird if I like take like 3 days or technically, yeah, it would be like 3 days then because like I didn't stream yesterday. And so if I didn't stream today, then it'd be like, okay, and then it'd be like tomorrow I don't stream, so then I'd be like, well, now I feel obligated, I have to stream tomorrow, that's not my normal day, and then nobody will even know that I'm even streaming. So it just creates like a whole bunch more issues and stuff like that if I just at least gonna do like a stream tonight, you know? Yeah, can I stop leaning forward so much? I will see what we get up to for games and stuff for tonight. Yeah, I re-downloaded a just like single player like strategy game called Troubleshooter. I was like trying to give that thing another go. Not too bad. The only thing is, like, I probably wouldn't stream it just because it's one of those games, where there's like no vocal dialogue, and like the only vocal dialogue you get in the game is like there's a few parts where like the characters will basically like talk in, I want to say it's Korean. I can't say for sure. I think it's Korean. It's either Korean or it's like some dialect of Chinese. But it's just basically like, you know, battle cries and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like, yeah, and it's like doing a whole stream, like with reading stuff. It's like, I mean, I can get through like, you know, Lunar and stuff like that because there's like, you know, segments where they actually talk. There's a lot of like, you know, battle segments. There's times where you're just like, there's no combat, or there's no, dialogue happening for a while because you're going through like a combat section or something like that, or it's gonna be like the map or like moving around and stuff like that. So you get like plenty of time to like, you know, rest your throat between the stuff, right? Hey, matter of fact, yeah, I know, got real late real quick, didn't it? Yeah, doing like an entire freaking, because that game, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you have like your in-between battle sections where it's like very dialogue heavy, where they're doing story and stuff like that. It's like, you know, single player story and stuff. So it's like, you know, you gotta like talk to this person, talk to that person, do all these like upgrade things, and then it's like you get into a battle and then you have to like go rescue this person and they have dialogue, and then you go talk to this person and you're like, oh, they've got a bunch of dialogue now too. Like the combat gets like really broken up. When it's like, yeah, when you look at something else like, say, XCOM, it's like, there's a lot of dialogue in that game, but it's all just voiced. But it's like all the dialogue happens usually like in the battles, and there's not much. It's like you just kind of go in and do it or whatever. But yeah, no, Troubleshooter, it was a really interesting like kind of setup of a game. It's kind of like a pseudo superhero-ish type of game where it's like you're just kind of like, you know, like a private, like you're sort of like a private enforcement agency is kind of like the best way to put it. So it's like you don't like directly work with like the city, but you do like work with the city as like a volunteer, like a volunteer police force is kind of what it is, I guess, is what the best way to kind of describe what they do. But they all have like special powers, abilities, and weapons and stuff like that. So like the main character, he's like a wind user, so he can like, you know, fire like, you know, these like wind blasts and stuff like that. But yeah, so it's kind of a cool like story and everything like that, and there's supposed to be like multiple endings to it. One of the weird parts is that it's the game is like hooked up to like an online server. So it's like you can technically, like when you get to end game or something like that, you can play with like others and co-op like missions and stuff like that for like just basically a like, you know, kind of like, I guess like an unending mode or something like that at that point after you finish the story. But otherwise, if you try to play the game offline, you can't bring it to the online mode. Those with like some combat and downtime. Yeah. It's like I want to unlock some more characters in the game. And it's like they start you off with like standard protagonist anime hero boy. And then it's like you have to get the other characters after that. I mean, it would be nice if they actually let you like create a custom character and stuff, but you just gotta select from the things that they have. But yeah, so like because they have these online servers and they have to do like server maintenances, there's actual times where the game will like literally not be playable because it's like they are having like a freaking server maintenance, right? So that like always kind of made me like meh about doing it. But I guess they have like an offline mode, which just disconnects you from like having used their servers. So listen, ba, how's it going? But yeah, it's pseudo XCOM in the way the combat works. So like, yeah, you have half cover, full cover, flanking people, shooting over objects. You know, you have turn orders and stuff like that, but turn order is speed-based instead of it being like team-based. So like when it's like a character's turn, you can like skip their turn and they can like get a boost to like get their next turn to come up quicker. Or you could do like one action and then have them wait if it doesn't end their turn. So like you can position them and then have them wait, and then they'll have like a little bit more of like a speed boost, so that way they can get their next action quicker. And then it's like you can hit an enemy and like cause a delay to them and stuff. Doing good, that's good. I was a bit sleepies and stuff. Yeah, I was just recently also playing freaking XCOM, and I don't know what's going on with that game, but I don't know if it's just been like forever since the last time I played it, or just like the first few missions I've been playing have just been like really bad luck or something, but I've been getting my ass kicked in XCOM. Like so bad that it's like I can't even play it like right now. Like the last so like I talked about that one mission that I had last time where like literally I ended up like, you know, freaking having to call an evac chopper and just get out of there like immediately. So it's like I got like 2 items, like I got 2 drop items that you could get for the pickups. And then it's like I shot a few enemies and then I just freaking bugged out. And then I got the mission where you have to like basically like rescue the civilian or like resistance camp that's like calls for help. And then I got the Chosen ambushing me on that mission. So like I took out like the first group in that mission, and then I started moving up towards the second group. And then the Chosen, the warlock guy, he showed up. And then he's like mind controls one of my characters. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't have any flashbangs. So it's like, all right, well, we'll try shooting, you know, the enemy, right? And it's like every time you shoot the warlock, he has like this ability, it's like agility, and he just runs out of reach. And I'm just like, cool, I get one shot on him, and then he repositions by running out of my sight. So I can't even like hit him. So even if I try to burst him down, I can only hit him once, and then he runs away. And like it was even triggering on like debuffs I tried to throw him. Like I threw a debuff on him for like hollow targeting or something like that, and he just like agility and runs away. I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? So I ended up having to like reload that to like the point of like before I got like mind controlled, and just like bugged everybody out of that mission. I really leveled up from it, but it was just kind of like crazy that it's like I couldn't even like put a dent in the enemy, because like no matter what I did, like he would either mind control my guys or he would just infinitely summon like reinforcements, and like my guys would like miss like, you know, 50 to 75% shots on like Overwatch or like just hits and things like that. And just like every shot just kept missing every single enemy I shot at. I'm just like, this is so goddamn stupid. So it's like I pulled my troops out of that fight. And I was just like, all right, well, everybody leveled up. I guess that's, they're stronger now, but we're like losing massively in like all of our resources to the point where it's like I might have to like restart my game. Anya 2 comes to mind. Quick defend, which altered readiness for the action order or crit somehow to cause like some knockback. Did they have that in that game? I mean, I guess they did, but it's been like ages since I played that game. But I mean, I've seen that in a few other games that use like turn orders and stuff like that. Like you'll have like an ability or something that like delays the enemy when you hit them. And then it's like, you get like an extra turn or something. If I'm gonna play a classic game right now, like obviously we've got Lunar, Eternal Blue. But I also want to throw Breath of Fire onto that ring. Breath of Fire on the ink. Burning Ring of Fire. Burning Ring of Breath of Fire. And I also started up a new run on Factorio. That could be like a backup game that we go play. Oh, apparently too, it's been a lot of updates to Planet Coaster 2. I've been thinking about maybe trying that out again. I have this other game that I wanted to play too, but I'm just not like souped up mood to play it right now. Cause like if I wanna, cause it's a horror game, so I'm just like, I want to get into it and I want to play it, but I don't want to like half-ass it, So it's like when I go to play that, it's like I want to be like ready to go to play that. Only an hour-long game. Well, let's see how we do after this game. And maybe we'll check out that game. We have a couple other demos that we could play too. If we wanted to check those out. Alright, okay, so this game is inKONBINI. Yeah, it's some game that I wishlisted at some point. I've forgotten what this game even was. I think it's just a shop game, isn't it? Yeah, it's like I just loaded this game up and I didn't even think about like what was this game. I was just like, I remember this being a game I wanted to play. That's how much I am out of it right now. Behind the counter at inKONBINI. Oh god, my eyes are gonna be like, I'm gonna need like some freaking Claritin or something, I think, before the end of the night here. Meet your first customers, ease them into the quiet rhythm of the small town store, and start to uncover the stories it holds. Oh, I was like, I was freaking reading that. I'm like, do you want to wash your clothes to water your eyes a bit? I'm like, how is washing my clothes gonna make me like water my eyes? What are you talking about? Oh. I could try splashing water in my face or something like that, but... The... Or I thought that saxophone was like my music was still playing. I'm like, wait, I thought I muted my music. Alright, so this game, I think it's supposed to be like super chill or something like that. Yeah, we'll deal with it if it becomes more of an issue. Maybe like between games or something. I don't know how long this demo is, but it's a probe out, so... It's probably just gonna be like the game's tutorials or something. Monday, August 23rd.
店員の人生って
Not in
バラ
English.
色のわけがないと思われている。むしろ無色透明。正直私もそう思ってた。毎年夏にこの店に来るたびに、どうしておばさんがこの店を
Yes,
続
why
け
your
るのか
auntie keeps
不
working
思議
here.
に思っていた。
Staff only.
あの時はまたここ
And
で
I
過
never
ごすこと
imagined
に
I'd
な
be
るなんて。
spending another minute in this place.
でも今年もこう
Here I am
して
again.
ここにいる。
Oh my god, that... I looked to my left going like, what the fuck? I don't have a phone. There's not a phone to my left. It actually got me for a second there. I'm like, the fuck was that? Hello, Honky Punky Kombinki store speaking. How can I help you? Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry that he wouldn't answer me. Maybe it's just because it's so freaking hot today that I'm like drained. Might be that, just because it's like so freaking hot. I'm like actually kind of like just sweating a little bit. Auntie Shimi. Oh, it's you, but you're still awake. It's almost 5 a.m. Hi, honey. I couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? Shouldn't worry, I've already placed some products on the shelves and I'm now taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me to. It sounds absolutely wonderful. I can't wait to read what your little escapades tomorrow. Okay, so we have like the night shift, I guess. Still not sure what I should be put in there, though. Oh, don't you worry. Just write from your heart. Remember, honesty is key. Other employees also have a notepad like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. That's why they can always come back, open the notepad, and check the notes. Maybe you can do this too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do on my notepad as well, so it's our quest journal, I guess. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look. You'll find something interesting there. By the way, since it's already speaking about the rascals, these sloppy kids probably left a ton of mess in this store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please fix them. As you can, done everything, just flip the sign to the door to the customers, let them know we're open. Oh, I guess we're the morning shift. Restock the shelves and flick the signs in front door to let the customers in. Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's a lot to do. If you have any questions on that, what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on a business card next to the phone. Yeah, I see it. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad. I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help. Bye. Aunt Hina. Bye. Right click, sweetie. Bye-bye. Okay, first things first, let's see what I can do. Check if products are in the store, placed correctly, place products in the storage sale area. If I need help, call Hina. Flip the sign on the front once the conditions are good enough. Alright, little cutie. Alright. Wow, he walks up. Do you have like a fully rendered like name tag? Kind of. like it's not my turn to clean the store today. Well, we were Makoto. Or we Misaki. I don't even know what day it is. And I just want to look at this. It shows too busy. I must be lost my golden ring somewhere in the store. Can somebody find it? Hina. Okay, so that's like the request organ. Cleaning supplies. So all of our cleaning supplies and other supplies. I'll be useful later. This looks like it's missing stuff. How do I... What? No, wait. What? Okay, so... How do I resupply stuff? You look on your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be hot old stool. So everything in no time. Okay, so I should have interacted with this first. Oh, whoa, hey, what's going on? Okay, I have no idea what any of that just said. I literally was like looking away for a second and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, why is all this text going by? Take them all. Okay. Guess that's all I can carry? Okay, and then... Okay, so that's all... filled, I guess? Unless there's, like, more drinks I can get. I mean, there's beer. And beers and other things like that. Can probably put a few down there. Put this time. Oh, that's all you seriously want to do is just, like... fill up the soda and you're like, alright, we're good. And do we have whatever that is? And that doesn't look like we have anything else in stock. So we have like a few. And this thing's missing stuff. Like, do we have any like we got some of that stuff there. Okay, so that's like that and that. I think that goes like here, right? This is this. Oh, there's this stuff. Okay, and then this stuff here. Yeah, and there we go. That's all restocked. Maria. Get a few of those. Like little ramen things or something. I guess that's cat food and dog food. Oh, see where that stuff goes though. Well, maybe it'll come up later. Raining outside. The manga rack. Up, we're open, we're open. I swear, we're open. Come on in. It's a page is lifting pulled up. I'm like, yeah, we're open, I swear. Wow, someone actually brave enough to come in store with this weather. But you buy and you meet some. Anything. Welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you, young lady. I will thank you. I will. Thank you.
Amazing.
Belong to a shrine? Is he like a monk or something? That's with all the frickin' hair beads looking thing on him. And ground. You're new here, aren't you? Your face seems so familiar. As if you've always worked here. Nah, I get that a lot. Maybe it's because I look like my auntie? See, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why. I've been working here since last week, but a new semester is about to start, so I'll be moving back home. It's my last week at the store. Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out. Good for you. Very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean that your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yes, that's her. That's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now. Let me tell you, there's few things in this world that are as consistent and reliable as rising sun, and your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best of terms at this point, so it's best that I stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story. This one is quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, and I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Could you please not tell her that I came here? I don't even know your name, dude. Okay, I guess. And, okay. Yep, there's no need to tell her. No need to tell her at all. What's your name, by the way? Makoto? Nice to meet you, Makoto. And I'm Chef. Everybody around here calls me Chef. Nice to meet you, Chef. Better go grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she can march into the store to check on you at any time. I better be quick. Kinda cool, like they switch their hands every now and then with the basket. Well, I've never seen bread put in a fridge. Now that's something new. Wait, haven't you been here for didn't you just say you've been coming here for years? Ah, here it is. I can't believe this is the same pop that I used to drink in my youth. That was almost 50 years ago. These boxes are not facing backwards. The front and the back sides are also small. Sure, is this person who decided to put small font on the back gonna kick them in the butt. What? What do you mean? Something backwards here? See hotkeys and that's about it. Can't find it. Dear, could you please help me? What are you looking for? Sorry, love. Was there no Shirakdo deliveries today? I mean Shirakdo noodles? I might have forgotten to put them out on the shelves. You can kindly wait just a moment. I'll go get them in the back and check. I'm sure that we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. Maybe it's a sign that I'm looking for. A sign? You were looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business is not doing as good in this thing with your auntie. Seems like I've hit a string of bad luck. Sorry to hear about that. It's alright. Anyways, I've been flipping through this week's horoscopes and there was this one line there. Follow the signs and your weather will change. still not quite sure how to interpret this. Weather probably means your luck will change, right? That's what you're looking for, a good luck sign? Yeah, but so far none of them were optimistic, so I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should go out of my comfort zone, you know? Try something new. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There's 2 tasty classic Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lexé. Interesting. So that sounds the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lexé, though, is that there is actually made by another facility based in Shanghai, so it really feels premium. Oh, apparently she knows her shit about this. Ew. You know what? You decide. For the point on, I'm open to buy anything. What would you recommend? Well, let me think. I guess the Express, because it's local? I'm gonna go with the Express. You ought to try the Ramen Express. It's just as good as Shikado's. Perhaps even better. The customers at work like to socialize too. Unfortunately, I just do whatever they when they catch me. Okay then, Ramen Express it is. If it's a local favorite, it has to be good, right? Thanks for the suggestion. That's what I was going off of. Like, if it's a local favorite, then obviously people like it, so you give it a go. Why is the text sounding so small? I can't see a thing. Maybe you need glasses, buddy. Goodies. There you go, your kettle in me, and to an old man. Speak it up because you're asking me questions. Can I help you with anything? Yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat, Mimi, is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. I was just looking at a cat poster. What a coincidence. That's why I ventured into the store in the weather to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she needs some love, you know? Someone suggested that I try special hyperallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the name is so unbelievably small. Can't seem to find a thing. Could you please find it for me? The one I'm looking for should be with green peas formula or something. Do you have anything like that? Let me take a look. Should you find something good? Green peas formula? Do I have to, like, inspect it? Duck flavor goodness. Now it's 5% large pack, so we got ingredients. Quoting ingredients, it's taste. Tuna packed meal. Green pea formula strikes the perfect blend between taste and nutrition. I thought that was Chihuahua at first. Missing both flavor and health benefits. Okay, so this looks like this is the stuff. Food special with chicken. What I have in my box. Here you go. Is this the one you were looking for? Oh my, oh my. Thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can, but I'll trust you anyways. My pleasure. It's nice to see that you can take such good care of your cat. Hope she likes the food. Well, I guess we'll see. I hope this one will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure that I didn't forget anything else. Soda, cat food, what else did I need? Alright, will you inspect? Wait, what? I think I've got everything. Check me out. Of course, let me get behind the counter and scan the items for you. I'll be there in just a second. Oh, fuck. He just puts it up there as soon as I get back there. Yeah, let me calculate everything now. Okay. So if I have it on... Okay, so she does do it there. I managed to find everything safe, even the cat food, but all thanks to you, dearie. Auntie should be proud of you. Okay, so I think I gotta... Okay, so you have to have it facing upwards, not towards you. Total comes out to you... 1,110. Let's see. Give me 2,000. Thank you very much. Now let me enter the amount into the machine. Let me give you... See how much change I owe you. 890. So... 5... 6, 7, 8. Five. This, this and this. Here you go. Thanks for shopping with us. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. As for some of the raised bread and better we got, just working on a common item instead of his special stuff, and then the way he can usually get what he needs in case the special stuff runs out. That response sounded like a follow-up intersection later for the results. Thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. This is the only place where I go to get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This is you can count on. So you're taking good care of the store, except for the one bread in the refrigerator. So sorry about that. I wasn't supposed to put it somewhere else. Oh, it was an item that was, in the wrong spot is what he was talking about. The ramen choice earlier. Normal versus luxury. Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. Just made me chuckle anyways. Just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisines. Got it? I'll make sure that we have this item in stock all the time. Is everything alright? Everything alright? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried, that's all. Huh? Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I finally ran out of luck. I feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said if I follow the signs, my weather will change, and yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign, like this is some kind of providence that would help tell me stuff. The dark times are over. It's going to be all right. So sorry. We're not your therapy session here. Can you please move along? You've already purchased your set. Makoto, do you believe that I will find my sign? Yeah, sure. Stay silent. Now I'll try to cheer him up. You know, Chef, let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing. Yet, tomorrow could also be absolutely disastrous, but who cares? I was worried today too, but being alone in the store for the first time, about me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's all about you and me bringing the stores right in the moment. Throwing the fluorescent light and sound of raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. Hasn't like an science should move on. Think about this. It fills me with hope. So yes, perhaps you'll feel that you didn't find your sign today, but maybe you already did, and you just didn't notice. You know, truly are Hina's grandchild. Hina's grandkid. Isn't Hina like, her auntie or something? Hey, Baz, or Paige. How's it going? Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Maybe even crack open a box of noodles that you've recommended. Maybe I'll find my sign. Maybe I won't, but you said it best. Who cares? Enough being depressed. I'll go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You are the bright child. I'm really glad I came to the store today. I'll be seeing you again, dear. Goodbye. Good night, Chef. Hope to see you again soon. Let's go see if we can fix that bread thing that they were complaining about over here. Bread? Was it? Okay, so we're not supposed to have bread then? Why is he just sitting there? So where does bread go then? Maybe like up here? Baked goods? Yeah, sure. I mean, bread is technically a baked good, right? Okay, so he's hanging out in front of the store for some reason. What do you want, babe? Why are you not leaving? Did you forget your umbrella? I'm sorry. You need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're standing in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something. Oh no, dearie, thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? See what? A crimson glare on the horizon with the color of the ripened apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that can get after 8 p.m. or that color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, I just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing whoever and welfare, or wholesome and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. That's right. The rain has stopped. Team 93. Rainy night shift is finally over, gone like a fleeting summer memory. Today I shared quite a moment with a customer, guiding them towards something. And now prepare this. Behind the store is ready for the next day. I fixed that bread. Some might say that combining workers' life is devoted and colorful something, and then write down events and the nights, blah 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 blah
ちょ
blah.
っとした喜びが胸に湧き上がってくるのを感じる。繰り返し棚に商品を補充したり、接客
serving
をしたりす
customers.
るこの仕事にはある種の特
And
別
then
な
I
魅
eat food
力
while I
がある。
wait.
冷蔵庫の
You guys
稼
can read
働
this,
音は
right?
ぐーんと静かにリズムを刻んだ。
You
コンビニの仕事に
refrigerators.
は思っていた以上の何かがあるような気がしてきた。まるでまだ見つかっていない秘密の材料があるみたい。そんなものが本当にあるかどうかはわからない。でも一つだけ言えるのは、私はそれを見つけたいって思ってるってこと。
If you refrigerate the bread, it'll last longer. Was that the whole demo? Alright, that was the whole demo. I can continue. That happens by hit continue. Oh, I want to run away. See if I could like run down the street or something. Alright, well I guess that was the whole demo. Now, it seems like it's, I guess a wholesome game? The best way to describe it? I think the part that's probably gonna trick me up the most about this game is that the currency's all in, basically yen. So it's like I don't know like their currencies like intervals too well, you know? Okay. I mean, it wasn't that bad or anything like that. The game's fairly cheap when it comes out. Maybe I'll get it, but... wondering if there's like gonna be more to it than that. If we're gonna... like, the thing that I'm just wondering is like, is there gonna be like inventory? Am I gonna be like dealing with stuff? Or is it like, you know, just inventory just automatically gonna be shipped in? Do I have to like set prices at all? Or is it just simply like you're stocking the shelves with stuff that's left from last night, organizing the store and then selling stuff and then also, you know, talking to people, I guess? And the music is also very, relaxing, I guess you could say, too. Alright, well, let's see. What can we switch to? Pull up another demo. Should we play something else? See what else I got on here. Not too sure about playing that Chains of Freedom game. What do I have? That's a demo. No, not Demon's demo. That's on the category list. Demo. Great villainous strategy. Death brings second impact. Already played that. Whispering Mountain Outbreak. Metal Bringer. Ghost frequency. Precinct. Yeah, I was kind of like, feeling kind of blasé today too, vibe, so. We can try to pick up on Sunday. Maybe we can do something then. Yeah, no worries. Alright, well, let's give this game a go. It changed the game. And the game was a lot shorter than I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be like, maybe like, maybe a few days or something like that. Instead of it being like literally just, instead of it being just like one day. I was expecting it to be like, maybe like maybe like the first week or like the first couple days or something like that. Instead of just being literally just like one day and that was like it. Is this game starting? I'm just looking wherever my mouse looks. Okay. Apparently I didn't like that I was changing this to winded mode. Go. Now. That got very loud. I mean, the game seemed like it was alright, but I just wish there was a little bit more to play off of it. Frame rate 60 because I have a 60 hertz refresh rate. Why would I go above that? How about go back? I'm stuck on this tree. No, wait, screws. Oh, there's back button. This game will autosave at the end of every shift. Starting a new game will overwrite the existing save. Do you want to start the game? Yes. Sir, I have no freaking save data. This game contains loud noises, jump scares, and unsettling content. Grand opening. Saving up for 5 years, I finally have enough money to open my own Boba Teashop. That is it. Or this is it. The moments where all the long corporate days finally pay off in the form of a boba and a dream. But even with all the excitement, my nerves are on edge. Put everything into this place. I can't let it fail. Day 1. We have 5 million. Yep, we have 5 million mouse speed. Look sensitivity. It's still a bit high, but yeah, let's drop it down to 1. So I'm gonna piece this back up. 90. Okay, one is just like a little bit too slow, and two is like a little bit too fast. I'd rather have it just be like a little bit too fast instead of like extremely slow. Oh, but drink menu. Hook out of the VHS filter. No, alright, I guess we're stuck with the VHS filter. Never liked the VHS filter thing that they put on games these days. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's supposed to hide the, you know, the freaking crappiness of like some of the stuff. Is that toothpaste coming out of it? Should I learn how to do something, or guess we'll just open it? Go to your counter and close the counter door. Lock your customers to take their orders. Customer, it's about time this Boba Teashop opened around here. I'll have a Boba milk tea. Why are you wearing your sunglasses, girl? A Boba milk tea. Fill the cup with black tea. Add milk and boba. Okay, the reason why that's got to splash down so high. Oh, milk. Okay. Do we just use like the whole fucking carton of milk? And boba? All they want? Yes. Only deliver drinks to customers after sealing the cup. Seriously, have a full machine for sealing the cup. I go. Customers may ask for specific requests, listens carefully, and don't mess up their orders. Professionally sealed it, and I was like freaking vacuum sealed or some shit here. It's kind of like really hypocrite for just sealing up a cup, you know? Oh, hello. Oh, no. What's all these fuss about these drinks? It's milk tea with tapioca, also known as boba. These drinks are trending among youngsters. You should try one. And I don't know. I mean, just explain what it is. This guy's like twitching. All right, then. I'll take one boba milk tea for my son and one black tea for myself. I'm sure I trust these new cheery phones. Okay. Almond milk and a black tea. You know, stay there. Put that in there. So there's one of these. That does its thing. And then you just went to black tea. Right, that's it. Just, yeah, boba milk tea and a black tea. Okay, so there's one. Bum. And there's two. One boba milk tea for my son and one black tea. Black tea, boba milk tea. Oh, I have to ring the bell. Okay. Well, the other lady just took it right away. So it's like, I just thought I had to just do that, but okay. This better be good. You just wanted the tea, though. You didn't even want the boba. Hello there, child. Yay, a Boba Teashop! Big sis, can I have it fresh milk with boba, please? It's the fresh milk with the bobas. Add the milk. And then add the boba. Then do the sealing. Do the sealing. Visa. Is that supposed to be like Visa? Oh no, that's the cashier. That's the name of this character I'm playing as, is Risa. Oh, give me money. Thank you. Big sis, you should add strawberry boba to the menu. They'll make the best seller for sure. Jeez, how much she gave me? Oh, she gave it to me all in ones. Explaining the menu could be, or expanding menu could be a good idea. I will do some research after closing. Seriously, did you was this like your entire plan? Just, I want milk, tea, and boba. And that is it. Everyone will flock. Hello there. Wow, I wasn't expecting such a beautiful lady behind the counter. Oh god, we got one of these. It'll drink will do as long as you add some boba sweets as you. Jesus fucking Christ. Custom drink order. There you go. Give me money. Gee, thanks. Also, you look really cute. Can I have your number? No. Shucks. Oh well. Can't blame guy for trying. Here. Little extra. $5. Oh yeah. That's it. This is all for today. I should clean the shop and prep for tomorrow. I mean clean the shop, like 5 people came in. Nobody even sat here. How did this get here? I mean, some people walked through here. It's probably that child. Oh, fucking hell. Hi? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Well, you fucking scared the shit out of me. Saw you were about to close, and I had to rush in. I'll get a less scary face when you do that. We're closed. Get out, motherfucker. That's fine. Come over to the counter and I'll take your order. Thank you so much. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, what do you want? I'll take one boba milk tea with extra boba. Boba these nuts. Said milk, right? Yeah, boba. Milk. I just want like extra boba. May I just throw like 2 things of boba in here? More boba into it. Almost want to put like my full fucking motion tracker shit on. You would have seen me like fucking do a defensive pose when that shit happened. I literally like roams like my hands and shit were like, defense. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, and like, fucker, did you not pay me? Alright, no more of you assholes. Alright, where the hell are we, like, working at? It's like the fucking void or something? Keep the chairs. I mean, yeah, we're gonna keep the chairs. We own them, don't we? Take them up from the staff room and clean the dirt spot on the floors. Add boba for better enjoyment. Drink recipes. Milk, black tea. Oh, milk teas. Black tea, fresh milk. Mop, mop, mop and dance floors. Mop, mop, mop and the dirt. Wait, amazing, this mop cleans this shit when it's completely dry. I've got a magic mop. Mop, nope, that's not dirt. Okay. Exit the shop to end the shift. Place the mop, close the door. And we got a phone in here. Don't be lonely. Does it only work at night or something? Day 2. I've introduced the coffee series into the menu. This should keep the workaholics awake. Also, thanks to this little girl's suggestion, I have added strawberry into the mix. Time to wow the customers with a new drink. The recipe for this new drink is jotted down on the whiteboard in the staff room. Or I should say, my room, because I'm the only staff here. Latte, Americano, a fresh milk. And strawberries for a sweet aroma. Better enjoyment. Head to your counter and close the counter door. Boom! We ready. Come on, customers. Anyone? Hey, it's the dude from yesterday. I see you've added a coffee drink to the menu. Give me one boba milk tea and one Americano. One boba tea and one Americano. And I don't do the Americano. It's just milk and coffee. Okay. So this we just do this with milk. Hey, you guys you make your coffee? Do you that's his latte. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. You just wanted just this. Okay. It's like when you make your coffee, do you put like your coffee creamer stuff? Do you put it in before or after you pour the coffee into the cup? Thanks. Just a heads up for you. I'll be running maintenance on the electrical circuits of this building, so expect some power outages from time to time. It's like I used to always put like creamer or something like that, like after I poured the coffee and stuff. Oh, hello there, lady. I think your clothing is a little bit small for you, but it's alright. You do you. Enjoying the caramel coffee McDonald's has in the learned how to make it. Other than that, I haven't really drank too much coffee. Well, so like what I'm talking about is just like the process of like, when you make your coffee, like do you put like, you put your cup down, do you then pour the coffee into it, and then you take like, your milk or whatever, and then you pour that in and then you like mix it up? Or would you like put the cup down, the creamer or something into it, and then pour the coffee into it. Because I used to always pour the coffee and then add the stuff onto it later. And then, like, mix it up and stuff like that. But, like, lately what I've been doing is I would put the cup down, put, like, whatever I'm going to add onto it into it, and just, like, kind of leave it at the bottom, maybe mix it a little bit depending on what I'm putting into it. And then I would pour the coffee on top of it. Because I feel like the coffee, like, kind of mixes it, like, for you, so you don't have to, like, get, like, a stir stick or something like that to, like, mix it all up afterwards. Because I feel like it just mixes better if you just let, like, coffee just, like, mix the ingredients for you as it, like, rolls in that way. I haven't drank coffee in a while, but I used to drink it like that. Well, I guess that kind of eliminates the option there then. Yeah, it's like I would either put like chocolate powder, like Swiss mix chocolate powder into the bottom, and then that would I'd have to actually like mix up. Sometimes I would add like pumpkin spice, like pumps into it. I have like mocha stuff that I would use sometimes peppermint. I had like I ran out of it, but I used to have like vanilla. I also have like cinnamon, but that's also out of stock too. I need like buy some stuff again. Damn it. I don't really have that much like coffee stuff as I used to, but yeah, no, like I would have like stuff and I'd like mix it all together that way. What do you want? Give me 2 boba strawberry milk teas. 2 boba strawberry milk teas. Hurry up, I'm in need of energy replenishment with the whole day of working out. You want a few more, but alright. Okay, so you want to chew boba strawberry milk teas. No. Got strawberry, put that in there, and some boba. Fish right there. Fish and good dish into there. Sister likes a little flavor stuff, especially like during the Christmas season. What took you so long? I almost died of exhaustion here. $10, that was it. Okay. I was looking at the second register when that happened. Yay, you added strawberry to the menu. Please make any drink with strawberry in it. Oh, you're kids, they probably shouldn't be. Fucking there. Oh, I have to actually, like, the milk in there first. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, kid. Seriously. Alright, now this is getting annoying. Good thing our freaking drinks are radioactive and freaking shine through the night. Did you not pay your electric bills, big sis? Hey, here's a little extra for your electricity. $2. Oh, those are straws. I'm like, are those knives? God, you're creepy. What is... What the fuck was that? Did anybody else just see that? What's wrong with your store? There's no electricity. What are you talking about? Well, take your sunglasses off and maybe you'll see that the lights are on. Anyways, give me a cup of strawberry milk tea. Apparently it is the favorite right now. She just wanted strawberry milk tea. She wouldn't need boba in it, right? Is that just strawberry milk tea? Yeah. Not gonna, like, transform into something, are you? Sure, something? Oh, getting up. Thanks for doing your job. Bitch, have a nice day. Don't slip on your way out. Your frickin' shield doesn't snap or go downstairs or something. Hey there, it's me again for now. Just want to inform you that I have completed the electrical maintenance. Shouldn't be experiencing any power outages anymore. That's all. Bye. Well, that was nice of him to tell me that. Hello. Oh, hello there. This place is a really cozy vibe. So many choices. I don't even know where to start. Say, do you have any caffeined milk drinks? Yeah, we've got coffee. Actually, I made a latte earlier. It's just been sitting here. Yeah, I'll give you some extra boba onto there too. Yeah, here, I'll take that tea with it. Boom, bitch. Better like this. Strawberry and boba. Extra boba. Coffee. Milk. I love it. Just how I like my caffeine. Smooth, creamy, and milky. Sure, that's all you like. That's smooth, creamy, and milky. There's a little tip for making it how I like it. 15 bucks. Damn, we got a lot for that one. Does money even matter in this game? Why is, like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to be buying shit or something. I used to work retail shit. Alright, is that wench gonna, like, frickin' come up and, like, try to tell me again? But yeah, no, when I paused earlier, something fell from, like, outside the window. I saw something fall here. I don't know what it was. Yeah, this is a bit of a horror game. It seems like a lot of, like, indie horror games have taken to the chill art style. So, like, I guess, like, the chill art style has, like, become a very, like, it's not too hard to, like, I guess, like, make graphics like this. And it kind of, like, covers up, like, a lot of stuff. So it is kind of like an artistic design, I guess. I mean, it's pretty close to, like, calling it, like, retro, but it's, like, not really a retro design at the same time. It's just, like, a low budget design, I guess is what you could say. But yeah, it's, like, become very, common to see, like, indie, like, horror games built like this. It's supposed to, like, you know, emulate, like, a, like, I guess, like, an older time or something like that, too. So it's like supposed to be kind of like, oh yeah, this is like 90s vibes or something like that. Day 3. Oh yeah, another thing. I've added chocolate series to the menu. Now my customers should have more variety of drinks to choose from. I see that there's a slew of games in this style, almost like with Dez, usually similar assets to array of stories for variety. Well, they're all made by like different devs mostly, like, and the most notable one has been Chilla Arts. And like ever since Chilla Arts got like really popular doing this style, like a lot of people have been like emulating it. Because, you know, honestly, it's like, you know, somebody sees something successful and they immediately latch on to like make something exactly the same. Which I mean, for like, you know, indie developers, like copying other indie developers, it's like, yeah, it's gonna happen. I mean, all you can really hope for is that they, essentially make something that's like unique enough to being like in their own, you know, style and not just like a direct copy. But I mean, like something like this, it's like, you know, it's like it does have like that chill arts like kind of look to it, but it is still like different models overall. So it's like they didn't just like, you know, copy paste it. Like in the environment slightly different and everything like that. It's not just like the exact same layout of like some other freaking, you know, game that you've seen already. And it's like, you know, this is like, you know, fairly standard, like, you know, style and stuff like that, having like a cash register and like doing a, you know, like a retail work of some sort. So, yeah, inspiration is awesome. And then like copy and theft, not so much. But, I mean, there are people too that like, you know, they don't really, you know, they're trying to do something based off of inspiration, but then it's like, you know, they just don't hit that line of making it different enough. But usually that just comes from like an experience of like creating games or something like that, because it's like, you know, you're basically just working off of what you know, right? So it's more of an issue of like, you know, the person just needs more, like more time to basically like understand how to make things, how to program things, and how to kind of like work with the tools that they've got. Instead of just running off of like, you know, the tutorial, like, you know, to learn how to do it. Which that's perfectly fine. Like, you know, your first, you know, design or game or something like that, it's not going to be your best work. It's probably going to be like, you know, among the worst ones you've done. But then it's like, you know, if you make another one, it's going to be slightly better. You make another one, it's going to be slightly better. So yeah, I mean, it's like, it's always just a learning experience. And then the more you do it, the better, you know, practice and repetition makes you better at doing anything. All right, customer. Give me a cup of Boba Mocha. Mocha Boba. Boba Mocha. Make sure you do it right. Jeez. Boba Mocha? Americano chocolate. So I guess just add boba to Americano chocolate. What? Wait, so I put coffee and then coffee, chocolate, and boba, I think, with that? Yeah, I think that's like you. Okay. So coffee, chocolate, and then boba. Well, that should get mixed. I think that's all you wanted. Yeah, this looks fine. Anyways, you heard about the woman who jumped from this building? Is that what I saw happened the other day? It's just must have gotten to her. I understand working in a corporate job is stressful. Corporate life isn't easy, but some of us have the image to maintain. Wouldn't get it working a low-stress job like this. So I guess I saw somebody jump out the window the other day. Oh, hey, it's, Mustache Man. Hello, Mustache Man. Well, hey there, it's nice to see you again. Could you give me one chocolate milk? I've had enough caffeine this morning. Excuse me? Did I just see a fucking head crab? The fuck was the... I can't believe I actually get a double take with that. What the fuck? Like, I was gonna say something, and I, like, turned to the right to look at the drinks, and then, like, I looked to the left, I'm like, wait, the fuck did I just see? And then, like... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't even know what I was gonna try to insult you with at this point. What did you want, a chocolate milk? Alright, you're a chocolate... I don't even know where to go with this anymore. Here, chocolate and a milk. That's what you're getting, alright. It doesn't look very chocolate milk, but, alright, here we go. It's some chocolate and some milk. Thank you. Oh, hey lady with the strawberry thing or something. How you doing? Give me a double boba strawberry chocolate milk. Make it quick. Got another lap to run. Alright, double boba chocolate milk or something? Yeah, milk. Chocolate. Double boba, right? Is that going off the screen? Boba, boba. Why does the chocolate look red? I mean, I guess it could be like strawberry chocolate. This is not what I ordered. You can't even get a soup order right. What? Double boba. Oh, I forgot the fucking strawberry. Alright. Chocolate. Double boba. Strawberry. And milk. I had a very traumatic experience with something weird appearing in the corner. So, yeah, same to you. Thought the bathroom door was open for a second there. There, this is what you ordered, right? How cute enough I could have ran another lap by now. Yes, just get rid of this then. Jeez. Alright, child. What do you want, child? Hi, miss. Really like your boba tea. My dad always gets it for me. But he's super busy today, so I came to get it for him instead. Can I have a boba milk and one mocha, please? The fucker went into the bathroom. Wait, what do they want? A boba milk tea and then a mocha. So, boba milk tea. So there's milk, here's tea, and then here's boba. This is a boba milk tea. And then just a mocha? Kind of chocolate. Okay. That's all that is, right? Not like some other thing I had to throw in there, and then so we didn't want any boba with that, just a mocha. Can I put that in there? The dude's still in there? Is he blowing up the bathroom? Are you okay, kid? Thanks, miss. Waiting for my dad every day is so boring. Total cash is 175. We made 175 today. Hey, how you doing? Don't happen to have any matcha drinks, do you? That's a shame. I really love matcha. Oh well, in that case, I'll take a boba chocolate. Boba chocolate, please. Oh, just boba chocolate? That's all you want? Just a boba chocolate, alright. My son gets some matcha in here. Thanks, but seriously, add some matcha to the menu. That'll make you see me here all the time. I guess we're gonna get matcha in here soon. A little bit of that green tea. Are you part owl? Damn it, I wanted to see if her neck would turn around. Oh, that's sweetie. Such a lovely little shop you have here. Could I have a cup of strawberry chocolate, please? One strawberry chocolate coming on. Let's say strawberry chocolate. That does sound good, though. Strawberry chocolate shake. Little ice cream to that or some shit. Thank you, sweetie. You look a little pale. You seen a ghost or something? Sure you get enough sleep, dear. That can be unkind to the restless. Closing time now. I should probably check if anyone's still in the toilet. I want to arm myself with a stick. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hell, what the fuck are you doing? Are you the guy that just came in here to take a shit? How'd you get out there? I'm just... Yeah, I'm gonna just live in here now. Ugh. Is there a reason why you have, like, spotlight on you? Why are you smiling so much? Is that, like, douchebag that came by earlier? What are you looking at over there? Da. Sir, we're closing soon. Are you going to order? That's not even the bathroom for... I knew I showed out in the stick. Am I saying things lately? I should leave early and get professional help. It's not behind it. I see those, like, upper cones. Oh, we gotta close the store before we can, It is why you arm yourself with a frickin' stick before you go check the bathrooms. Is it really a shift? if you own the store and you're the only one that works here. Did I clean everything? Still a time frame, so yeah. In your shop or end shift. Didn't I clean the shop? Look, I cleaned the shop. Oh, right, I gotta put this up. There we go. I moved the shop to end the shift. Day 4. Boba Teashop, you want to go home. I've been feeling off lately. Maybe it's just the stress. I even went to see a psychologist about it. She said I'm fine that, it's just all in my head. Why can't I stop now? Dishes is picking up with the new menu. I really need to keep things running. Now we got the matcha powder. Hello, is this Miss Riza? This is Dr. Amanda, your psychologist from yesterday. I want to check on you that you mentioned seeing things? It can happen when you're under a lot of stress. If you see something that isn't really there, try shifting your focus away. Take a deep breath for a few seconds. Most of the time, that should help. But if it doesn't, maybe consider leaving work early and getting some rest. Just realized this is backwards. I'll run with it anyways. Alright, so now we got matcha. Whoa, we got a lot of shit on this list now. Green tea with black tea and matcha. Matcha milk tea, green tea and milk. Just another moment. Was he there that this guy was missing his eyes? Alright, Vin Diesel, what do you want? Yeah, give me 2 Americanos, 1 latte, and 1 mocha. And none of that boba crap. I guess I was right, you are Vin Diesel. Yeah, so a latte, Americano. So 2 of these. Americano. There's the mocha. And then a latte. It's just gonna be that with milk. I don't need to add anything for the mocha. And mocha doesn't need milk, does it? Well, no milk in that. So, you're the office bitch, I guess? Gotta get them for you their coffees? His assistant, are you? Good, everything's here. Get in the room with my family, gotta keep them awake so they don't pass out on me. Later, loser. What kind of interaction was that? I'm on the road with my family. You're a loser for working a job. Hi there. You look like a Roger to me. Boba matcha latte, make it quick. Alright, give me this, what? Wait, a latte would be milk and coffee. And then boba. And then you want matcha. Is that right? Boba matcha latte. Then that's right. Looks much more nuclear. Though. Running a company isn't easy, you know. Just the other day, one of my employees decided to run away from her responsibilities. Left a mess behind. Now I have to clean it up for her. Unlike her, I don't get the luxury of walking away. Hundreds of people rely on me to feed their families. Thankfully, I found a replacement fast. Sorry, that was a weird thing to rant about. Here, consider it a little extra for your troubles. Wow, what the fuck, dude? Kind of flex or some shit? You know, $50, $50, I guess. Rich came for the caffeine too. Hey lady, we got the matcha now. You've added matcha? That's awesome. And I have a boba strawberry matcha milk tea. You write that down for me next time? Boba milk matcha tea. Tea, right? Okay, so tea. No, this. And then matcha. When the fuck did we get lemon slices? Boba matcha milk tea. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Okay, just gonna have a quick panic attack. Alright. Alright. Okay, what is... Strawberries. I forgot the strawberries. I've got strawberries in that. Yeah, there we go. Strawberries. Alright, so boba strawberry matcha milk tea. That actually got me. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Matcha milk tea. Alright, I think we're good. What the fucking hell? Thank you. There's something extra for you. $5. Okay, the scares in this game are... Like, I mean, the one with the bathroom was kind of, like, lame, but that last one was, like... I definitely wasn't expecting that shit. Please make any drink with strawberry again. Any drink with strawberry? Alright, bitch, you asked for it. Alright, and this... Strawberries, limes. Oh, I can't put the limes in there. Can't put the limes in the coconut. Got a little bit of matcha powder. Throw some milk in there. And throw some chocolate on that. Base cup with the recipe below. Base cup with recipe below. I just can't add chocolate in there. Not an actual drink. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. That is what you get. was like, it was this tall girl at first, right? And then it's like, I just like turned around, did my shit, I was turning back around to make sure I had the order right. So I wasn't even like expecting something to happen. And then it's just like literally a child like looking over the counter, like face up to it. I'm just like, what the fuck, you know? Thank you again, big sis. Here's a little extra for your hard work, $2. That's the bitch. Give me a strawberry mocha. Strawberry mocha. You're gonna transform on me, are you? Great. Now get back to working. I go. And you shit on your way out? That blood? Wait, is that blood? Okay. In your shop or in the shift. So this is dirt. I'm not gonna look at that fucking window. Exiting shop. It's like that entire time I'm just like clenching my butt, just going like, something's gonna scare me, something's gonna scare me. I haven't really been feeling like myself lately. Maybe it's just stress related or I just get enough sleep. But I've got a business to run and people are starting to come back more often. Just gotta keep going, one cup at a time. Yep, and sighing. It's your counter. Is it like darker in here? I feel like it's darker in here. The game is darker, right? Oh, shit. Hi, how's it going? Could I get one boba milk tea and one boba Americano? Yeah, I know, I said it. I didn't trust boba. But my son's finally talked me into trying it. Guess I'll try it first time for everything. Oh shit, okay, so... If I look at it for too long... Like... Things start to get worse, I guess. What did you want? A boba milk tea and a boba Americano. Milk tea with boba and a boba Americano. So that's just this, right? Boba Americano, boba milk. I guess that's what the mechanic is right now, is that I can't look at it, so I need to look away to get, like, my sanity back before I look back. Thanks. If these damn things choke me to death, I'm coming to haunt you. It's alright, I'm already being haunted. You not see a child in there? Oh, she's just full on fucking there. Alright. Hi, how's it going? Maybe switch you to a cup of green tea, please? Cup of green tea? Wait. There's black tea and matcha powder? Incredible Hope tea coming up. Yen, the energy in this place is strong. Gives me goosebumps. I'd better leave while I still can. What the fuck? Excuse me? Wait, is she ordering? Yeah, no, it's alright. You don't need to order anything, lady. The store's closed. Fucking hell. Alright, what do you want, ghost lady? Double boba matcha milk tea. Double boba matcha milk tea. Hurry. Or else. Double matcha. Double boba. We awake now? Need a moment. I like horror games. Fuck off. God damn. Ugh. I was sweating because it was hot. Now I think I'm sweating for another reason. Alright. I didn't really feeling myself lately. Yeah, hydrate. So, hello, quick girl. Okay. Yeah, I honestly feel like I should have just hooked up my frickin' my arm chakras for today. I've had a few moments where I've pretty much flipped the keyboard here. Ugh. Alright, haven't really been feeling like myself lately. Maybe it's just stress, or I'm not getting enough sleep. Got a business to run. People are starting to come back more often. Gotta keep going, one cup at a time. Wait, did I lose? Am I doing the same day over? Wait, did I lose that last day? Oh my god, I even messed up my mouse's speed. Wait, I think I failed that day. I think I didn't make the I think I made the order right. It was a double. So yeah, it was like a double boba matcha tea. And that's all it is, right? Maybe it was a matcha milk tea and I screwed that up. Maybe that's what it was. So I thought it was just a matcha tea. Maybe it was a matcha milk tea. I think that's what I did wrong. Can I get one boba milk tea and one boba americano? Boba milk tea and a boba americano. Oh, alright. Good night, everyone. So this game's gotten me like one really good. And like one like mediocre one. Yuri, could I have a cup of green tea, please? Wait, let's see if maybe I can like prep it beforehand. So what she wants? She wanted a double boba, like a double boba green tea or something like that. I think this is what she was ordering. Like double boba in it. Double boba matcha milk tea. I think that's what she ordered. Maybe I just get a turn time or something. I don't know. I'm gonna make like a second one though. It'll be matcha. It's one with milk and the one without milk. That's a double boba green tea, and this is a double boba matcha milk tea. I think that's what I messed up. It's supposed to be a matcha milk tea, not a green tea. The energy in this place is strong. Gives me vibes. I need to get out of here while I can. I think this is what she meant to, is what she was ordering, and I gave her like this instead. Double mocha, double boba matcha milk tea. Hurry or else. Yeah, I gave her the wrong order. Thank you. Ah, she even uses the door. Y'all see ghosts as you walk through that door? Hello, nice to meet you. I'm an inspector from the Department of Health. I need to run a quick cleanliness check on your shop. This is to make sure your shop meets standard needs. Don't worry, you may continue serving your customers normally. Just pretend I'm not here. I can't even see you, so I don't need to even pretend. Hello, child. I fix this. I'm kind of bored of strawberries. Can I try lemon tea instead? How do I make lemon tea? Oh, black tea and a lemon, that's it? That's easy. Did she go into the bathroom? Careful, there's a void back there. Don't fall into it. Lemony tea. Thank you, Big Sis. Oh, she survived. Good for you. But you didn't, get sucked up into the void there. Anything matcha and sweet will do. I'm tired, cheers. Matcha and sweet? I think strawberry does sweet, right? Yeah, I'll throw a little bit of boba in there for you. Oh, this is a boba shop it came to. This is not what I ordered. You said anything with... Excuse me, bitch? Anything matcha and sweet will do. Did I not give you something... Strawberry? Maybe just without the boba, I guess. It's like, give me anything with strawberry in it. I gave you something with strawberry in it. Hello, Eddie. Doing okay. Had a few scares. Let's add milk to it then. There we go. Okay, so I got a strawberry milk tea. Let's try this. Yeah, game got me to jump quite a bit so far. This is not what I ordered. Seriously, what do you mean this is not what you ordered? Anything matcha and sweet will do. Oh, I forgot the matcha on that one. I did have matcha on that one. Oh, matcha is milk and green tea. That's why she got pissed. Gonna add milk and matcha. That makes it, okay, and then we have this. And then now we can add whatever we want to it. Alright, yeah, that should be good. I just throw this crap out. What's she doing? Oh, this is perfect. Here, take this as a little thank you, 15. You find any, ghosts in the bathroom? Alright, and he appears to be sparkling clean. Thank you so much for your time, and have a nice day. But you don't even want to order some? I don't feel so good. I should leave the office soon. What the sign? Hello. What's that? Exit the shop to end the shift. Put the chairs up. Never getting the fuck out of here. We're not cleaning nothing tonight. Not after that crap. Day 6. Everything feels like I'm slipping further. I see, sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I don't even know what's real anymore. But this shop is my dream. I've worked so hard to get it all fall apart now. So I'll smile, I'll serve, and I'll keep going. So are you being haunted or is the store haunted? Oh my god, it is darker. I can't even see now. It's definitely darker now. Like, that's just a void right now. Oh, it's Vin Diesel again. Yo, had the best root trip of my life, and look at you, still slaving away behind the counter. This, what a loser. Anyways, give me a matcha latte and strawberry mocha. What's gonna fucking jump in my face this time? Fucking damn it, I do not want to turn around right now. What did he order? I don't even remember what he ordered. Oh, fuck, it's over there. Okay, a matcha latte and a strawberry mocha. Okay, matcha latte, so... Wouldn't that be this with this, that, and milk? Okay. That's a matcha latte. And a strawberry mocha. Okay, so there's that. We add that. And that's a mocha. Add strawberry onto it. Nice, you know how to follow instructions. Yes, even a loser can learn. Fuck off. We're going into the staff room for now. But fucking damn it, I would abandon shop at this point. I would not stick around at this point. Ugh. Hi, Roger. I'll pad those 3. Just give me anything strong coffee, no milk. Make it quick. Some of us have real jobs to get back to. You're an S. What, strong coffee? I mean, I guess that's all you want, then. Hey, yeah. For a second there, I thought you'd have to teach you how to brew coffee. Okay. Got a panic attack over here in this corner. Ah, shit. Fuck off with the lights. Oh my god, there's more. 4 of them now. Okay. Boba matcha milk tea. Hurry up and get back to my important work. Boba matcha milk tea. Okay, boba matcha milk tea. Okay. Okay, about there. Now we need some boba. Boba matcha milk tea. Cup sealer. Alright, everybody ready for a frickin' scare? What? Oh my fucking god. Shit. Oh, god damn. Alright. There you go. Good job, I guess. Let's fucking play this game. More of them now. Hide. And oh shit. All right, hiding. I don't know. Just hiding. I don't fucking know. I get in the locker or something? Really? I don't... Maybe I had to run into the bathroom? Day 6. So I gotta redo the whole day now? Ah! Sweating. I'm sweating! I think I was supposed to either run to, like, the bathroom or something like that. So my other thought was, like, maybe I can get in here. Maybe I should have gone into the locker. Yeah, I could have hid in the locker, but I was afraid, so I was just like, I hid over here instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm just gonna run for the locker next time. Wait. Now I can kind of see that. Alright, we'll head to the locker. If the locker doesn't work, then we're gonna have to run for the toilet. Which I can't see shit. Every time, like, the lights flicker, like, new ghosts keep appearing. Rich of my life, matcha latte and a strawberry matcha. Matcha latte. Latte is that. This, right? That'd be a matcha latte with this. And then the other one was a strawberry mocha. Be this. Some strawberry. That's a lemon. That's a strawberry. And some coffee. And there's that. Yeah, seeing is definitely the hard part. I just know how to follow instructions. Guess even a loser can learn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run in here and hide in there next time. What did you want? Give me a strong coffee, no milk. Just this. I mean, you gotta see the death scenes every now and then, right? And I thought I was gonna have to teach you how to make a coffee. She's dancing. To me, I get a game over if I look at him for too long. Boba matcha milk tea. Boba matcha milk tea. Boba tea matcha milk. Blue matcha milk tea. You back off. Good job, I guess. Was that the last one? That says hide. I'm guessing if this doesn't work, Then I have to go into the frickin', the bathroom or something. This seems like this is like what you're supposed to do. If you're able to get in here, then you have to be able to hide here. Hi, Martia. I don't care who the fuck is out there, you ain't getting nothing. Emerges from the staff room with a fucking mop in hand. Ready to bap somebody on the face. Alright, they want me to go out there. I would just leave. I'd be like, hey, you wanna run that Boba shop here? I am leaving for the rest of the fucking century. Bye. Where the hell have you been? I've been ringing this bell for like 10 minutes straight. Not everyone has time to sit around waiting for you to finish whatever you're doing. I walked out to another cafe and grabbed a drink by the time I got back now. As you treat all your customers, isn't no way it's treating the quiet and you just have to leave the counter unattended like that? What if somebody came in and brought the place? Honestly, you can't... Phase 7. Damn, I need to pee so badly. Just get a drink from here and use their toilet. Oh, there's like the perspective of like somebody else coming in. Like a customer. Oh, this is the dude that like disappeared, isn't it? Staff only? It says staff only. What a selfish store. Let me order a drink first, then sneak in while they're not looking. Hi, what can I get you today? Boba strawberry milk tea. That all? Yeah, can I borrow the toilet for a while? Wait. Very sorry, our toilet's for staff only. Please wait a moment. One Boba strawberry milk tea coming right up. Toilet for staff only. Screw this. I'll sneak into the toilet while she's making my drink. The fuck? Alright. Ish. Would do such a thing. We leave immediately and call the police. What? Oh geez, the toilet's for staff only. Nobody ever listens, not when they're looking at me like I'm failure. But they keep coming in with their eyes staring, judging. The shop is my sanctuary, my little world. So I can't have you ruining it. Not you, not her, not the shadows. I didn't want this, but he left me no choice. Shame you don't get to enjoy my boba drink. The Boba Teashop. Alright, Mike 10. That was a good game. I like that. That was a good horror game. I like that. Infinity Engine 6. Wait, what? this supposed to be Unreal Engine 6? What's Unity? Is Unity on Engine 6, I guess? Character Creator 4, iClone 8, Odin Inspector. Or are these like the people that made some of the characters or something? Suitcases, Moon Studios. Oh, these are probably like the assets that they bought, I'm guessing. But yeah, that was definitely an interesting, like, a little horror game. So I guess like the question is like, yeah, did she actually snap, or was it like she got possessed by the by whatever the hell that entity was that was like jumping around and shit? She overstressed and just snapped, or was it just... I think it would have been more interesting if like you saw like the inspector in the back or something like that. Because then it's like, you know, the inspector, and like you stop the inspector from like, you know, finding something, and it's like there's actually something. I don't know. Because it's like, you know, why was I guess the inspector was there to like show that nothing was wrong at that point. And then quite obviously, like, you know, on day 7, I guess we like, you know, killed the freaking the lady. Yeah, I mean, that also makes like a good horror game. It's leaving a lot up for interpretation. So it's like you don't have all the knowledge. There's still questions that you have to be asking. So it's like, you know, it ends with a, you know, like an unsolved mystery style. Like, I think that's like, you know, always a good cornerstone for like a good like horror, you know, like horror. I want to say like horror movie, or even just horror game, like, you know, kind of finale. Because like games always like try to wrap it up at the end and be like, okay, here's the ending, things are resolved and stuff like that. But when it comes to like a horror type of style, I feel like it's best if it's like left like unanswered. So it's like, you know, you're not really like seeing like, you know, the resolution and everything like that. So like the resolution is more or less like what you make of it. Or like, you know, like what happened after or something like that. So you need to look up the name of the game again. Yeah, I saw this game a while ago, as like a demo. Like I saw like a short demo of like a couple days of it. It was like maybe like 2 days or something like that or something. I thought it looked like actually really interesting, so like I'm actually glad I got this. I just left it on my plate for like, I wanted to play this at some point, you know? But yeah, I just never got around to playing it, so like it's literally been on like my top of my list of like, I should get to play this at some point, but I just don't feel like it right now. Oh my god, yeah, there was like there were 2 scares in this that like literally just made me take my hands off the fucking keyboard. The ghost that was on the countertop, that was funny. That was it was like, it got me, but it was also like humorous. Like I really love that one. The final station? That sounds familiar. Isn't that coming soon? So I know there's or oh no, the final station was that game. That was the game that was you're like on the train and you're like tranny at like some place or something like that, and there's like zombies and shit at like stations. You're like a train conductor or something. There's like some other game though that was just like station or something like that. It was very close to like a final station. It's called something slightly different. I want to say it was like a horror game too. Corpse Party. That was interesting, Corpse Party, but it was just too... It leaned too much into like the visual novel range that it just kind of ended up passing on it, so I just never really followed up on it. The Last Train, is that it? Or no, it looks like no, it's something else. It's Pandemic Train. It's like a combo thing. I don't know. There was some game that I saw that it's like something train or final train or like the last stop or something like that. Oh wait, is that it? Actually, the last stop? Hey, this is what I was thinking of. It was like some game called like The Last Stop, I guess. I think I was looking at this, but I wasn't sure about it. So I just kind of left that one on like on the unread section of like things that I might play sometime, but we'll see. Boba. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Corpse Party, but yeah, it's like when things get too visual novel-ish, I at least kind of like checked out after a little bit, so I just wasn't sure how long I'd be able to maintain focus on a game like that, you know? Let's see, what else do I get on my list of games here? Yeah, I mean, like, when a horror game is just, like, short and sweet, that's perfectly fine, especially since this game wasn't even that expensive, you know? It's a really good, like, you know, short horror experience, I feel. And, like, compared to, like, a lot of horror games that, like, just kind of get, like, stamped out there and stuff like that, I feel like this one was... You know, like, it had... You know, the couple, like, gimmicky things for, like, you know, the bathroom or something like that. Yeah, I was just like, okay, this is obviously gonna happen like this. They're not there, they're just gonna disappear. But, I mean, like, the overall storytelling and stuff like that is alright. I'm just looking through my list of games right now and just kind of trying to talk about stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Which World of 4 would actually save your progress on a custom game? That it resets your progress if you in the match or in the run. When you're in custom, it saves it if you do like the normal one. Yeah, I want to always do something for a little bit longer here. What was this game? Whispering Mountains. A demo of this game. See what this one looks like, maybe? Survival or co-op. Wait, does this have single player? I guess it's a co-op game, but I don't know if that means I can play single player. If it's purely a co-op game. I think this might be one I'll check out on my own time. I'm not sure about this one. It's just a demo though, so I don't know what that really entitles. Do I have anything else? Did I start playing Disco Elysium on stream at some point? Because I know I started a game that I started playing on my own of it not too long ago, but I can't remember if I streamed it. I mean, I'm not going to be playing it right now, but I'm trying to think though. About this one. Should we even do another horror game, or should we just do something? Oh, I got an update for Tavern Simulator. How am I feeling overall? Sweaty? I've got like a filter on this. What's going on here? Oh, I have ready installed game selected. That's why. Okay. I don't know if I really want to jump into Expedition 33 right this very second. I mean, I could mess around in Factorio, but I would... It's kind of like a zone-out game for me, honestly. Like, I already did, like, the basic startup of a new map on Factorio. I haven't bought the DLC for that game, though. I guess there is like some recent update pet saloon simulator game. It's not like released or anything like that, but they did like a recent like play test of it recently. Still coming soon. Oh, Timborn just got an update. Huh. I've never played Timborn on this channel before. You know, I say this channel, but ever played Timborn on stream is what I should just say. I'm tired, fuck. You could just screw around with that for a little bit. Just build a little colony for a little bit. I was saying I did want to check out the new stuff on Planet Coaster as well. I'm really out of practice with the Uncle Chop's rocket shop, so I'd probably lose so many times just relearning how to play that game again. Let's run it that can. How's that? Was I playing a playing anything recently that was like a roguelike game? Can't remember. Was there a roguelike game that I just recently played? I don't think there was. I'm looking at Hades 2 right now. As much as I loved playing Dead Cells, I just can't get into playing like the newer expansions of it. Oh yeah, that game. Alright, how about I could play I don't know if I really want to do that. No. So I was thinking I could play Monster Train. Or I could play Slay the Spire. But I don't know, I was kind of thinking about it. I'm just like, when I play those games, I like my brain just kind of like shuts down because it's like I just like focus, like I hyper focus on those games. So it's like I know everything that I'm doing. It's just it's like my brain kind of goes in like automatic mode. Wait, what was that one game that I got recently? There, how about this one? Crush the Industry. I'll play this one real quick. You'll play this one for a little bit. This is like roguelike deck builder, very similar to both Slay the Spire and Monster Train-ish. Well, Monster Train's really different. But this one came out not too long ago. But yeah, it's much more Slay the Spire's-ish. Alright, so we have to choose like what character we want to play as. So yeah, it's like, you know, pick whoever we want to like do the run with. And each character has like their own special abilities and stuff like that. They have starting items and stuff. They all have like different ways that they play. I really like this character the best so far out of the ones that I've been playing. So I think I'll probably play with her. Oh wait, I need to change the game name. Forgot. Okay, so the way that this character works is like completely different from like a lot of the other characters. So like this character here, he's kind of like a debuffer for the most part, like a buffer / debuffer. So he kind of works around like doing stuff like that. This chick, like she does these things where she sketches. So she'll like put like colors on the enemy. So she'll put like, you know, an ink or something like that, like, you know, and it basically it builds up, and then you can spend that ink that you put on the enemy to like deal damage to them based on the number of, you know, for each color on the target. You can also do this, which also gives you block for every like color that was on the target, so you can use like offensively and defensively. But the character we're gonna play is this chick here. And the way she works is that she kind of like can see like what her next card's gonna be. And then she like gets bonuses based on which position the cards are in. So yeah, we'll just kind of jump into this. Can you guys hear the game? I'm assuming you guys can hear the game, right? Alright, so I played this a bit. I haven't, like, you know, gotten all the way through it. So, like, I beat the game on normal, I beat it on hard, and I beat the first, like, +1, and I'm on the +2 right now. It's a bit loud? Okay. Alright, that should be good over there. I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we get to choose like a starting like relic for the most part. So it can be anything from just bonus max health, extra crit chance, start the turn with 60% chance to gain armor until the end of your turn. I'll explain that a little bit better. Start with $40 more. This one seems like the most powerful one that I've come across, which is restore 3 health after every battle. So you just get like a regen, like at the end of battle you always regain some health. Every 4 turns you get an extra energy, which is like an extra attack. Charges is like a resource that you get, gain 1 block at the start of your turn. So block and armor are 2 different things that I'll explain better when we get into the thing. But yeah, so there's like a lot of different things you can get here. You can get like a little pet that basically you feed it items that you pick up, so you don't get any items for the rest of the game, but every item you pick up goes and makes this thing stronger, and it does more stuff with it. Yeah, so there's just a lot of different things. So we're just gonna go with the regen thing, just because that's pretty good for like a starter thing. Like I'm not like doing with like a massive like build or anything like that. Like, I don't have, like, a build that's, like, in mind that I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is, like... So, like, the game's, like... kind of, like, background story. Is, like, this dude is, like, some, like... genius executive, like, master of all development, like, you know, super... freaking, like, film guru person or something like that. So, like, he's, like, the, freaking, like, epitome of, like, Nirvana, like, you know, super gamer guy that, like, you know, designs, like, the best things in the universe or something like that. Wait, he's just kind of, like, you know, the joke, like, you know, humorous, like, you know, side joke or something like that, but it's like, he's supposed to be like all powerful or something like that. I don't know. So we start off here. This is the first floor, and then we got this dude. So he's like, essentially this is like our boss. And we're essentially in like the toxic area where, like, you know, basically we're dealing with, like, you can kind of like think this is like the customer service and like feedback and like forums type people and stuff like that. Like, that's what you're kind of dealing with in like this first area. I deal with like support tickets and shit like that. So that's like just basically like how they explain what you're fighting against in this game. So we have to do basically a standard task, and we get to a random battle. So this is our first like battle, aka task of the game. So we have to deal with an overstimulated newbie, an energetic youth in need of your assistance. He'll test your patience and sanity. And then you have this other one, which is just toxic slime, a poisonous gunk all over the player's support development. So you can see what they're gonna do up at the top. So this character's gonna buff on his turn. And he's also gonna apply a dodge ability, which basically makes it so that any attacks that are dealt to him will more or less miss. This character is going to attack us for 10 damage, so we know that. They've got 33 and 22 health. This character's immune to status effects once. And this character has increased damage as like a base ability, so it just starts off with like +1 damage. The rest of the stats down here are essentially our money, our items, our health. This is our energy, which is like what we use for basically doing attacks and stuff like that. This is our rethink, which allows us to kind of like change to the next card, which these are like our cards right here. And then we also have sanity, which sanity is like the lower your sanity is, the higher the chance that you'll get a random status effect that will affect you. And then we have like our buffs over here. So obviously HP, when health reaches 0, you die. The game has this weird mechanic too, where when you take damage, this starts ticking down, like it cycles down, so it goes like 90, 90, 89, 87, 88, 87, and it keeps going down like that, right? There are certain cards that you can get that will stop the counter as it's like going down, or if you complete a battle before it like finishes going down, it stops the counter and you get to continue from there without losing more health. Which is a strategy on some enemies, where if an enemy hits you, and like say, an enemy hit me for like 100 damage, right? It's like, well, I'm dead, right? If I hurry up and finish the battle before this counts down to 0, the timer or this countdown will stop where I defeated the enemy, and it'll just stop, and I'll continue the game from there with however much HP is left. Game audio, how much was it turned down? Did it come back up a little bit? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I turned it down maybe a little bit too much. Alright, brought it back up to about 30. Is that still good? Okay, so with this character, oh, these are my relics up here. So with the way this works is that we get basically 3 cards every turn. Well, we get 3 cards at all times is actually what I should say. So we have 3 different cards, and we can play each of these. It has the cost next to it. So like this costs 1, this costs 1, this costs 1. With this particular character though, the position of the card does make a difference for certain cards. So this conditional check card deals 6 damage if it hits the enemy, but if you use it in the middle slot where sweep is right now, it will apply a -1 to armor and also poison the target when I hit them. But it only does that if it's in the middle slot. This castle card over here on the right, it will give us 7 block, but if we use it in the middle, instead we'll gain 2 armor and some crit instead. And that's only if it's in the center. Otherwise, if it's on the sides, it does 7 block. Now, we can hit the right click to rethink the skill, and it'll switch it to the next one. And one of her special abilities is being able to see that next skill that's coming up. So her next skill is Diminish. So if I right click, it would give us Diminish. And I can do that 3 times with per turn with her ability to see like what's coming up next. Additionally too, last thing I'm going to explain is that armor and shield are 2 different things. So, like the castle ability, if I use it on the side, it gives me 7 block. 7 block is a 1-to-1 ratio of like, okay, I have 7 blocks, the guy's going to attack me for 10, I'm going to take 3 damage, and that block is done. On the other hand, armor is a persistent value that runs until the end of your turn. So if I get 2 armor, the enemy attacks me for 10, I would take 8 damage. However, if there was another attack that was coming after that, that 2 armor would still persist, and it would reduce that attack by 2. Okay, so we're gonna start off by hitting them with sweep, because this is a hits all enemies and deals 4 damage. Diminish, which applies weakness and damages the enemy. So we're going to use this on the slime to reduce its attack power. That's down to 7. Now we're going to use Castle, which is going to give us 7 armor. 7 blocks, sorry. We're going to apply that to ourselves. So we got 7 armor. Items can crit. So if I was to use... Even say like if I was to use my castle maneuver, which is block, right? If I crit with that, it will give me a bonus point to my armor at that same time too. So like I get bonus stuff from doing that sort of stuff. This is one of her unique things is replan. It costs 0 to cast this, but it increases the value every time you cast it. So every time you use this ability, the amount that it costs to use it increases by 1, starting at 0. And it just basically randomizes all three of my cards. Okay, so we have 1 energy left. We have conditional check, which we're going to use on the slime. And this is going to remove his armor and make it easier for us to hit him next turn. So all the attacks I did to the slime was reduced by 1 damage, but now that I've reduced that armor off of him, all attacks are now going to do full damage to him. And now he's got dodge of 2. We blocked his attack, so he took no damage, but our shields are down. So yeah, see, this guy's now attacking for 3 times for 3 damage, and this guy's attacking for 10 damage. So at this point, it's beneficial for me to use Castle, because Castle gives me 2 armor. So every hit that I take is reduced by 2. So in this case, if I use Castle, I get 2 armor. And now when this guy hits me, instead of him hitting me for 3 times, he's now only going to hit me for 1 damage for 3 attacks. So essentially I'm only going to take like 3 damage in total from him, but I'm still gonna get hit by this, which is gonna do 8 damage. Now, if I can get another castle in the center, that'll reduce his attack to 0, and then he'll do 6 damage to me. But I could also hope to get just a normal castle and put that like on the side, and that will give me defense against the attack as well, so that way it'll block the 3 damage from him, and then it'll block the additional like 8 damage down to 7, 6, 5, 4. Reduce it by 4 damage, so 7. Or no, 8 by 4, so it'd do 4 damage to me. Alright, so one thing that we have to keep in mind with playing this character is that we got to pay attention to what our next attack is going to be, and whether or not we want to use it in the center, left, or right. However, I think what we should do is we just go straight for killing this guy on the right. So we'll do conditional check, which will do 6 damage, plus 1 for the poison, so now he's got 3 HP left. However, I want something that's only going to cost us 1 energy, so I'm going to use Replan. It's going to give us 3 new skills. Which we get conditional check. So we're going to use that to finish this guy off. And then the next one is Castle. We have 1 point left. We use Castle, which now gives us 4 armor. So now this guy is going to hit us for 0 3 times. So, bum bum bum. Blocked all the damage. Game is broken. So this is a sanity attack. There are items that we can get. So like this right here, Meditate. This Meditate will give us 3 block and 4 sanity shield. So it'll block 4 of his sanity attack of 6, so we'll still take 2 damage. But this prevents majority of his attack. And sanity shields last for the entire battle until they've been used. So if I put Force Sandy Shield on myself right now, that would last from this turn to the next turn to the next turn, unless if it takes damage. If it takes sanity damage, then that number will decrease until it starts taking damage to the actual sanity at that point. Weakened doesn't do anything to sanity, so there's not much I can do about that. So my only choices right now is just basically attack it, deal some damage, or try to hope that I get another thing that will basically give me sanity right now. But he also has basically things that prevent incoming damage. So he's gonna dodge my next couple of attacks. I'm just doing that to get rid of his dodge and his dispel effect, and then we're gonna do this to reduce his armor. So even though he dodged the attack, our ability basically removed his armor, so now he takes more damage. And then we got one thing left, but we're not gonna get what we need, so I'm gonna try a replan. Because we have one energy left. And I was hoping that I would get that sanity shield again, but we did not. So we're just gonna attack him. And we're just gonna take a sanity hit of 2. So our sanity goes from 50 down to 48. And now Crush is 2 attack, or 2 energy. But it does put weakness on them so that we can hit them for 50% more damage with our next hit. Now we just need to get an attack, so I'm gonna cycle through a few. We get conditional check. We use that to attack him. Deals bonus damage, and now he takes 1 additional damage every time we hit him. So if we use something like conditional check, which reduces their armor by 1 every time we hit them, when it's in the middle, hydrate. This will actually continue to work into the negative. So now they take 1 additional attack every time we attack them. And we can keep stacking that too. So if we get them to like -5, this conditional check, if we attack them for 6, it will do an additional 5 damage on top of that because they had like -5. So it will actually be doing 11 damage if we continue to debuff them. So we get a few gold out of basically winning the match. Then we get to choose a new skill. We get Blockbuster, deal damage equal to 2 times your current block value. Applies 2 aims to, or 2 exposed to the target and grants 5 crit until the end of your turn. Art, deal 2 pure damage and apply 3 poison. Poison damage is an on-hit effect, where every time you hit the enemy, it deals additional damage. It's not like reactive, where it's like on the user's turn or anything like that. And then Poisoned Upon, doing 1 contract poison and 2 sanity shield. This is pretty good. Basically this one, contract poison means every time you get hit, it applies poison to the enemy. And then the sanity shield is just, you know, protects your sanity whenever you take a damage. Alright, Metaphire, have a good night. And then, let's see, we gotta basically put it into our slot. So this is all the abilities that we can have equipped. So this is the most abilities that we can have in the game, and then we have to start replacing them. Or we can start replacing them right now if we wanted to, but we're just gonna put this into an empty slot. Now we can restore 7 health, but we only have a maximum of 90. We can restore a sanity, which is at 48, or we can get a bonus $5. At this point, I kind of want to take the sanity rejuvenation just because we took some damage with that, so we'll get that restored. And then this is the map, so we can choose. So the first one was we only had 1 option. Now we can choose, we can either do a standard task or take a random event. And then there's other things too, where it's like, you know, you get to go to a power up, go to a shop, heal up, rest or something like that, fight bosses, or elite enemies, I guess is what these are. These are elite enemies, and we just keep doing that all the way down. until we get to basically the boss of this level. So that is our objective. Is get to the boss, make sure we have as much health as we can, and try to fight them and defeat them without taking much damage. So we're gonna go for the random event. Target's exponentially affordable life earns and cryptocurrency. What will you do? So with this, we can pretty much give them all of our money, and it's a coin flip of double or nothing. We can make a small investment, give her $50 and get double or nothing, or we can just decline and walk away. I'll take a coin flip for 50, and we lost $50. And they vanished. Now we can't buy anything at the store because that. Alright, so there's always one that's like cheaper than the rest, but we can't even buy that. Shit. Let's try to re-roll. Nope. Alright, well that was a waste. So that's an upgrade shop, but I got screwed because I didn't have enough money to buy anything. Should've just kept the money. A new challenger has appeared. So we have Pro Gamer, thought to be game, but his charge attacks can be interrupted by hitting him multiple times. We have Sally, loves Pro Gamer, doesn't like Stacy. And we have Stacy, never stops cheerleading. Where heals could be a problem. So all three of these characters do different things. So we have basically the main character here, which is the Pro Gamer. It's gonna be their offense. She's a buffer. She'll basically buff everybody up. And then she's a healer, and she will basically heal everybody on the team. So we needed to like take her out first, and try to get rid of the buffer after that, and then just finish him off. He's gonna apply a buff, and he's talking. She's gonna do a buff, and then she's just gonna heal. And then they've got their stuff at the bottom, which two of them are going to deal damage to me because they have spikes. So we might want to apply a castle at the start here just to prevent the 2 damage. I would have liked it if the castle was in the middle, so that way I could have prevented the damage as armor instead of wasting it as that. But it's like they're not attacking this turn, so it doesn't really matter. So we're going to use sweep to hit everybody. Which then the next item is conditional check, which is going to remove 1 armor when I hit them. But they had a dispel, so that prevented the damage from doing the additional effect of -1 armor. But we got another conditional check. And now they're out of the way. Now we just gotta deal with them buffing us themselves. So now he's got +4 attack, and then he's got this ability which enhances his attack. So every time I attack him, his attack power will go down. So right now he's gonna hit me for 34, but if I hit him, it'll reduce that number. She's doing a sandy hit on me, so that's going to suck. So we're gonna skip castle. Now we're gonna use meditate to give ourselves some sanity blocks so she doesn't do as much damage to us. But now we need to find an attack. I don't want to use crush because it's a 2-point attack, so we're gonna right click on relax. We're gonna do diminish, which is going to weaken him, so it's gonna apply a debuff to his damage. But then the additional part 2 is that the hit is reducing his damage because now he's only got a 4 times multiplier on his chart. So now we hit him again, and that reduces it down to 3. His attack's down to 15. So I think what we should do with this is maybe just put a castle in, which is going to buff us by 7 block. Now we have 8 defense against his 15 attack, and then we're going to take 5 sanity, but it's going to be reduced down to 1. So we'll take that, we'll desort sanity by 1, and then we'll take a few points of damage. So as you can see, it's starting to tick down. If I was to finish the fight before that finished ticking down, my health had stopped going down, and I would have that for the rest of the fight. Or for the rest of the game until I took more damage. So what we need to do right now is we need to get rid of Sally. So we're gonna put Castle on. This is gonna give us armor, so that way whenever we attack, these thorns are not going to do damage to us. So now we can do a conditional check on her. Just going to deal damage. Now she takes 1 additional damage. She's been poisoned. She'll take additional damage every time I hit her. And then now we need to try to do some more damage to her, but damn. Okay. So we're gonna use Crush. I didn't want to use Crush, but I think this is the best use that we've got right now. So we're gonna do 9 damage plus 1, plus an additional 1 for poison. So we're gonna do 11 damage, and then she's gonna be exposed for 2 turns to take an additional damage for a little while longer now. I think the expose applies on the hit, not after the hit, because that dealt 17 damage. So that means the expose has to apply the damage, I think, before you start. Unless we critted. It might have been that we just did a crit. But no, if it was a crit, then I would have done 22 damage, right? Yeah, I would have done 22 if it was a crit. So I think it was the, I think exposed applies the damage before the attack even lands. So now we need to apply damage to him. Reduce his attack power. We took damage because he had thorns and I didn't put a defense up. We need to finish off Dolly over here. Get rid of her. I'm gonna use Castle first. Give us some armor, but now we have Sweep. And that's gonna do 4 damage. Plus an additional 2, plus an additional 1. I don't think that's enough to actually kill her. I think I have to use conditional attack to actually kill her. Yeah. Oh, she survived with even that. Alright, so I'm gonna switch this to conditional check for next turn, but I'm gonna sweep right now. So that's gonna kill off Sally. And then it's gonna damage him to bring his attack power down. Now we're looking at him doing 18 damage to us. I think I might use this to give myself a little bit of energy, so that way we can do 1 more action. So we use an item that restores 1 energy. And we're going to attack him to reduce his damage. I don't know if Castle would be worth more than attacking him. I think Castle might be worth more, because I think his attack goes down by like 6 every time I hit him. Castle would give me 7 defense, I think, right? But I guess conditional check means that he'll take more damage. But we will take 2 more damage, actually. Screw it, whatever. Because he has thorns, we took the additional shot from that. So he's actually going to do 2 more damage with me attacking him versus using Castle. But either way, that still reduced the damage. Took 10 damage. So we're going to crush him. We can take additional damage, do conditional check. Diminish. We're taking a lot of damage from his thorns, but we did a lot of damage to him. We should be able to finish him off if we get enough attacks going right now. We plan to try to get more attacks. We got Sweep. And then we have a conditional attack, and that should kill. Okay, so now we're down to 66, but we got 3 for the relic that we had, so we healed a little bit. Yeah, a lot more money out of that fight too. Alright, now these are the abilities we can get. Reduce energy costs of all other skills by 2 for this turn. Can't be reduced below 1. Gain 2 energy. Take 4 pure damage. Deal 9 damage. If your sanity is 20 or lower, apply -1 armor and lose 1 sanity. Snap. And then we have apply 5 poison. And 3 turn decay to all enemies, but costs 2 energy. That's a pretty good one to get. We'll grab that since this is an AoE. We don't have that many AoE attacks yet. Should we restore some health? Let's see, we got 70 health, so that brings us back up to like 84 health. So it'd only be missing like 6 HP. And now we can choose to either get a relic that starts us with crit +6, or we can upgrade a skill. We're gonna upgrade a skill. So we can upgrade a skill to do basically different things. So we can take, like, say, you know, sweep and make it do 6 damage instead of 4 damage. Replan can give us block when we use it. Diminish can last for 1 additional turn of weakness and deal 1 more point of damage. Crush deals 2 more damage and causes 3 exposed instead of 2. This is probably the best upgrade, I think. We'll upgrade Poison Pawn, because that increases the contract poison in up to 3 and the sanity shield up to 5. So we're gonna fight the difficult boss, which is like the elite battle. She's gonna give us another upgrade. Meeting block. Changes intent when damaged on your turn. Try to make it through the meeting with the sanity intact. So this guy mainly attacks our sanity. So since he's not attacking, Castle's not gonna do us any good this turn. We're gonna get straight here to conditional check, hit him with this. Gets rid of his dispel. We've got meditate, which will give us 4 sanity shield. Then our next move is pawn, poisonous pawn, which gives us another 5 sanity shield. Oh, but he changed his intent because I hit him, so now he's gonna heal himself. But regardless, we're still gonna use poison pawn, because this gives us contract poison, which applies an amount of poison to the attacker when you get hit. And our sanity is still shielded by 9 for the rest of the battle until we take sanity damage. So it just basically gives us an extra buffer when the enemy does actually attack us. So we're gonna intern here. Didn't do much damage, and it's pretty much just healed itself, everything we did. But now it's going to attack us. So we're just gonna hit him with sweep because our next skill is going to be condition check. We're gonna use that to basically reduce his armor, so now he takes more damage. It's gonna attack us 7 times for 4 damage. With Castle in the middle, we can use this to take the damage down by 2, so now he's gonna do 2 damage 7 times. Now, if we can cycle this and try to get, so we're gonna use replan. Yeah, let's use replan. We have 1 energy left right now. So we can use Castle right now, which will give us 7 block, which isn't enough, but if we can get Castle into the center point, so I'm gonna try to re-roll this one and see if we can get Castle. Rush, condition check. So the next one that comes up is gonna be meditate. I'm gonna put meditate over here on the left. And we're gonna hold on to that one for later, but for this we're gonna use Castle. And we're just gonna use this one. And this is gonna give us some block, so this will help us with reducing the damage we're gonna take this turn. I mainly wanted him to attack me while he had that thing on, because every time he hit us, he basically took 3 contract poison, so now he's got 22 poison. So every time I hit him now, he's gonna take an additional like 22 damage from the contract poison. And every time I hit him, the contract poison goes down by 1. But since I hit him with something that basically gives him additional contract poison, it stays at 22. Oh, we got another castle. He's gonna attack us another 7 times here, so we're gonna try to do the same thing. Let's see if we can get... We have 2 left right now. We're gonna use Meditate. It's gonna give us 3 block, not that much. And I'm hoping, yes, sort of, that castle. Okay, so now we'll fully block his attack. He'll attack us 7 times and get another like 22 poison onto him. So now, when we attack him, after this attack, he now has 43 poison. So now it's just a matter of just hitting him. Like, hit him twice and he'll take like 43 damage. And then 42 damage in addition to like the 4 and 6 we're gonna do to him here. So 4 damage plus 43. So now we just got him with another 5 here. Just gonna do the bonus 42. And that is a boss down. Task complete. Yeah, now we get 44. We got 3 health back from defeating the enemy while having their recuperative. Yellow ones are basically +1, so they're like the ones that are already got the power up on them. So we have aim, which will do 2 expose and grants 5 crit. Exposed is basically take 50% more damage. Let's see, explode, gain 2 charges. Deal 3 damage to all enemies in each charge, consume all charge. Apply 8 burn to all enemies. Okay, so this does cost 3 energy to do, but it is really powerful AoE attack. So we can hit multiple enemies. It does gain 2 charges and then deal 3 damage for each charge you have. So if I have more than 2 charges, which this gives you, it'll do an additional 3 for each one. Otherwise, just deal 6 damage to all enemies, and then it applies burn, which burn is damage over time that decreases by half every time the burn effect happens. So go 8 damage, 4 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage, no damage. Deal 5 times your total power as damage. So that's good if I had stuff that was enhancing my power, but I don't really have anything doing that right now. Time to hit bonus is like a mini game. So on the screen when I use this, there will be like a targeter that will like fall from the top of the screen, and I gotta click it like on the enemy, and I'll do bonus damage based on where that targeter I click on. Corporate Speak, this one's good. Pretty much it applies -1 armor to the enemy. And then it gives you a card that basically costs no energy and deals 5 damage. So we're gonna take Corporate Speak. Alright, now we are missing only 10 health, so Restore 15 isn't that useful. We can do Restore Sanity, which we can have a maximum of 100 sanity. Or we can get 10 ducks. We'll take the Sanity Restore. Start battle with 1 dodge, that's really good. We'll take that, because otherwise we can upgrade a skill, but I think +1 dodge at the start is really good. Basically gives you invulnerability for 1 attack. Standard test, non-enemy. Right, and we have Neckbeard and Toxic Slime. Both attacking us. One for 20 and the other for 10. This kind of sucks. So our dodge is going to be pretty useful here right at the start. So we'll bank on basically dodge taking this hit right here for 20 damage. So we'll just dodge that. So what we're going to aim for is to reduce the damage of the slime's attack that's going to be hitting us for 10. I want conditional check to land in the center, but I need a castle on the side. We could use relaxed, but it's 2 energy and I feel like that's kind of a waste. So we're just gonna use castle here to take 2 armor. Which is kind of a waste. Actually, I could have just cycled it. Should have done that. Oh well. Now we have replan, but I don't really need replan, so I'm gonna use corporate speak first. I'm gonna use that on the slime to try to get rid of its debuff that it's got there. So then next we're gonna do condition check. And then the crush over there, then we can use buzzword. Deals additional damage. And then we can kill it with diminish. There we go. Okay, so now the only thing that's gonna happen to us is this guy's gonna attack us. Oh shit, come on. Rear enemy just popped. It's a small chance that these things will spawn when you kill the slime. But unfortunately, because I used all my energy, I can't kill this, and I think it's just gonna run this turn. But it basically gives you like a lot of money if you can kill it. But yeah, so this guy's gonna attack me. We dodge it. And then the slime runs away because I didn't have any energy when I killed it. Alright, so this guy's buffing. We'll hit him with Crush to give him 2 expel so he takes more damage. We get conditional check. We'll put that in the middle. Hit him with this. So now he takes that. Poison Pod will be good for later. I want Castle, so I'm gonna throw a Castle on the right. Conditional check. We could just attack it. I prefer conditional check to be in the middle, but I feel like we just use conditional check now. Just to get some damage on him. The next skill we got coming up is gonna be Castle. So let's end our turn. Okay, so now he's gonna attack us for 20. No, I don't think I can kill him this turn. So I'm gonna use Castle twice to boost my defense. So now we got 14 defense against his 20 damage. If we can get one more defense up, that'd be great. We have 2 points left. So let's see, we can get conditional check. We can get corporate speed. Here we go, here's a Castle. So we'll use Castle. So now we'll defend ourselves, so we're not gonna take any damage. Now we just gotta do damage. So I'm gonna use condition check on him. Just gonna lower his armor, so now he takes more damage. That's all we can do this turn. The next turn we'll use corporate speak to lower his armor some more. Hit him for 5. I'll get condition check in the middle first. So I swapped that because I could see what my next maneuver was. So by right-clicking, I can cycle my abilities using Rethink. And then her special ability lets me see what the next card is going to be. So that's why I cycled it to that one right now. So that way I could have conditional check in the center. So now we're going to do corporate speak to lower his armor again. So now he takes 2 more damage. I'm going to swap this one so that Castle's on standby for defense for later in case I need it. We're going to lower his armor more by doing conditional check. Then we'll use buzzword. So now he's got 11 health left. I've got 1 rethink left. Could you rock dust? Which would prime me up for doing more damage for next turn. Alright, we'll use crop dust. So that didn't really do anything this turn, but next turn he'll take more damage. So now we just gotta do a hit. This should be enough to kill. There we go. Task complete. Collected 29 dollars. Alright, so we get Ping, which is a 0 cost attack, but only does 2 damage. We've got Big Shot, which costs 4 energy, but deals 40 damage. We've got Grind, which is 3 hits 3 times, which could be good for my build. And then 7 damage, 7 times, or 7 damage to the number of energy that you have. Just basically spend all your energy to do 7 damage. We're going to take Grind because it's 3 hits for 3 damage, and because we're going to be debuffing the enemy so that they have less armor. This will be useful in that situation. So the less armor that they have, the more damage that's gonna do per hit. So we hit them like 3 times with a bonus of like 3 hits, especially if we get like a lot of poison on the enemy. We are going to take the bonus $5 for this fight. Simply so we can go to the shop here and we can buy some items here. Also, when we stop at a shop, the coffee shop, we get bonus 15 sanity whenever we land here. So now we can buy some items. Gain +2 burn effect until the end of battle. Gain 2 energy. We'll probably get that one. Restores 35 health, but leaves 1 toughness. So basically, we take 1 more. All of our armor is like. No, it's all of our block is reduced by 1 when we lose toughness. Apply freeze to one of your skill slots. Deal 13 damage to all other enemies. Freeze basically makes the slot that you have frozen unable to be used until you break it. So you have to spend an energy point to break the freeze, and then you can use this skill that's underneath it. So we'll get hot coffee. Gain 7 crit. It's not that important. We can only carry 3 items. I want to take the deep fried donut just as like a backup to heal myself in case I need it. So we'll just take that, and then we'll see if the rest of our money, the 112, in case we get to when we get to Gabe's tub, so that way we can get some new talents. Alright, random events. Players have voted your department to receive the prestigious award to work with the community. Wow, what? Okay, sure, whatever. Gain talent. Critically acclimated. Start the battle with +5 crit. Alright, well I guess it's just a random butt that we get now. Not bad. Okay, discovery. These are another random event kind of thing where we get like a random buff, more or less. We get to choose what we get. So we get 3 options here. And we decide which one we want to take. Which is the cycle rate of the skill. We see how quickly a skill has a chance to pop back up on your list again. Short battle with +1 power and -1 toughness, so we get +1 attack, -1 defense. Gain 30 bucks. We'll take the 30 bucks. So here's above that place. These are really these places are really great because you get some really powerful stuff here. Whenever burn or decay is applied to an enemy, you reduce its power by 1 for this turn. At the start of your turn, gain 1 power and 1 rethink if an insanity effect is in effect. Do 1 damage scales of power to all enemies at the start of your turn. You gain 1 unspent energy for the next turn. Start battle with +2 crit, gain 5 block whenever you land a critical hit. When your health reaches 0, gain extra 5 seconds to act before collapsing. I don't really like any of these that much, but I am going to use the reroll. So we get a new setup here. Battle Marketing. When an enemy is defeated, its poison, burn, decay value is transferred to another random enemy. That's really good. We want to get that one. What else do we have? +1 burn effect. If your health is rolling, taking damage, at the start of your turn, gain 5 block. So if we took damage in the last turn, basically we get a free 5 block. We get 1 point of incoming damage from any source. That's also really good. But we can't afford that one. Wonder Shot. Randomizes normal damage dealt between 0 and 225%. Not for the risk of hurt. Eyes. So basically, it makes all of your damage do anywhere from 0 to 2.25 more damage. Apply 3 burn to all enemies at the start of your first turn. Not really, working with fire, so not really, So we'll take, viral marketing. We still got some money, so we'll go to another one of those. Because apparently they gave it to us back to back. We didn't get a single one. for the rest of the areas though. Okay. So we got 73 bucks. Only things we can buy is Guarded and Maniac. Clean up 10 block at the start of your turn. That's really good. At the start of your turn, gain 1 power and 1 rethink if insanity. Okay. I think we'll take Guarded. Just enough to buy that. So that way if we have any leftover block from the last turn, they will carry on to the next turn. Now we got 2 bucks left, so I can't buy anything else. Now we gotta fight the boss. Blood Russian, this will be a gas. And better knuckle up, small fry. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we don't know what he's doing yet. But I'm pretty sure he liked this buff on the first turn. So we need to... Yeah, we'll start with Crop Dust. So that gives him poison, and then it also gives him Turn Decay, where Decay basically gives them a debuff that like every time he starts his turn, he gets 3 Decay, and I think that's when they reach 40 Decay, they just take like 40 damage or something like that. I think that's how that works. So we're gonna start trying to prep up for his attacks that are gonna be coming up. So I want to use Meditate. We have 2 points left, so I'm gonna use Corporate Speak, so that way we get Castle on the left. And now we can use Meditate to give us some Sanity and +3 block, and that 3 block will transfer over, and the Sanity will also transfer over. Open an Indoor turn. They summoned 2 Toxic Slimes. They're gonna attack me, and then they're also gonna use a Sanity debuff. It's also gonna apply poison to me, and then this guy's gonna put 9 shield and buff himself. This thing has 1 dodge. Now, it'd be very beneficial if I can block this guy's attack. So I think I'll probably use Castle to give myself enough defense, because we have 3 defense right now. This will give us another 7, so we'll have 10 defense, so we'll block this, which means we'll keep our dodge for another turn. The next ability that we have coming up is Conditional Check, so I want that in the middle. So I'm going to use Grind first, so that way I get Conditional Check to come in after that into the center. I'm going to use Grind on the one on the right because it has a dodge, so we can burn its dodge and then do a little bit of damage to it. Now we're going to use Conditional Check on one of these guys, but first we need Castle before we forget. That way we've got enough defense to block ourselves from that damage. We could hit something with Diminish, but I really don't feel like that's needed. Could hit something with Rush. We're gonna cycle. See if we can get something good here. Our other feeling its next attack is going to be a multi-hit attack, so I'm going to use Conditional Check and just attack this, and we're gonna leave Castle in the middle. And then our next attack is going to be Diminish, and then we'll have Poison Pond on the left. So this guy's now down to 3 health. We just gotta hit it 1 more time, and this one on the right will be gone. We'll be blocking its attack, but we're gonna take 3 poison, so we'll take additional damage if we get hit by something. But yeah, I want to put Poison Pond up. He buffed himself, so he's gonna do more damage. And then we blocked all that damage. Alright, so yeah, it's a multi-hit damage, so that's what I was thinking was gonna happen. So I'm gonna use Castle to give us 2 defense against this first attack. Now we have Condition Check, and then we have Replan. Both the side enemies are hitting me for 4 sanity apiece, so if I use Poison Pond, that'll protect us from one of their attacks. And then it'll also give us 3 contract poison, so he'll get hit with poison 4 times when he attacks us. Now we're definitely going to be taking damage from him. But that's fine for now. I think we just do that, and then we take this guy down on the right with conditional check. That way he's out of the way so we don't take additional sanity damage. He's just gonna hit us, we're gonna absorb it, but he's gonna be throwing poison at us. So we're gonna take additional damage when he attacks us, which is gonna be an additional 4 damage, or 4 hits. 3 and... yeah, it's only gonna be additional damage 3, so it's gonna do 3, 2, 1. So an additional 5 damage. So we have conditional check, we have replan, we don't have any energy left, conditional check twice, so we'll leave this as it is. That way we can hit something with conditional check twice to reduce their armor. So we're probably gonna take out the slime on the left. Yeah, he's gonna hit us, we'll dodge the first, we'll take some damage. He's gonna get hit with that poison, so now he's gonna take more damage whenever we hit him. And hit this guy twice with conditional check. Alright, we're gonna use castle though. Give us 7 armor. So that way we get the next castle that pops up over here. We can use that, but we're gonna use conditional check now. And that's gonna do some damage. Now we have sweep. But we only have 1 energy left. Now if I use sleep, I'll only do 4 damage. It's not gonna kill this guy, so it's going to do 5, 6 damage in total. He's still gonna have 4 health left. We're gonna use the hat copy. This is gonna give us bonus 2 energy. Now we can use castle. We up to 14 armor, and then we're gonna use castle again. No, we're not gonna use castle again. We're gonna use sweep right now. That's gonna do damage. Now he's down to 4. Now we need to use replan. And then now we can use condition check to remove this guy from the board. And now we just gotta deal with him. He's gonna hit us for 21 damage, but we're gonna block 15 of it. But we're gonna take an additional damage from the poison for next turn. Can use Poison Pond to give us some buff. I'm gonna cycle this because I want to try to get meditate there, and then we'll use block, which will give us 7 block, or relax will give us 7 block and 2 dispel. So this will prevent 2 status debuffs that we're gonna get. Now we're gonna intern, and then we'll have 6 guard, and then we'll have our 7 block that'll carry over. So now he's gonna do that multi-hit. We're gonna use grind on him in the middle. I think we might use meditate just to give us some more sandy block. Well, no, we're good with sandy. Never mind. I'm not gonna use meditate yet. We're gonna use grind on him in the middle just to do damage, because that's gonna do 18 damage per hit. 18, 17, 16 for each hit because of the poison, and then we'll do an additional damage of 1 on top of the 4, so 5, 10, 15. So this should do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, we took his health down quite a bit. Actually gonna use Diminish on him right now. That lowers his attack down to 4. Now we need Castle in the middle. Just this one here, so we can use this, which will block down some more of the damage. So now he's only gonna do 1 damage for 4 times. Then we're gonna take another 9, so we're gonna use Meditate, I think, just to boost our defense a little bit more, just so we take a little less damage from this guy at the end here. So let's end that. He did his mind attack, which we blocked it. He attacks us, we block it all. He takes poison damage, he hits us, and we do okay. I think I'm gonna focus on trying to finish him at this point. So we're gonna work on hitting him. So let's use Crush. And we're also gonna use Corporate Speak. So what I think I'll do is I'll hit him first with Corporate Speak, then hit him with Crush, And then we'll hit him with Buzzword after that. So that deals damage, lowers his defense. Use corporate speak. And then Buzzword. And then Sleep should finish him off with the poison damage. Victory, your health has stabilized. Ugh. Much as it pains me, I'm gonna promote you out of my department. There's no room. You'd go get hers down here in this trenches. I bet you fit right in with those weirdos and creativity, though. And now we got full health because we healed a little bit. So they give us like, I think 50 health for finishing the level or something like that. We get 96 bucks out of that too, and then we get to choose a new skill. Apply 2 poison, double poison value. Energy costs increases by 1 after each use. That's really good. For what I've got going on right now, that's pretty good. Gain 4 charges, gain 5 blocks per charge, consume all charges. 2 energy for that. This is only 1 energy. Well, it increases the amount of energy per use. Each time a skill is played this turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies, gain 7 block. That's not too bad. And then reset. Gain 20 block and cycle 1 other random skill, requires 2. Didn't you go with Poison Well? Just because it doubles the poison value, and we can build that up pretty quick. We're gonna have to switch something out though. Crush is probably the one that I would think I would want to get rid of. Just because it's like I'm dealing more status effects and more... Like, I need to focus more on status effects and like poison and stuff like that. Crush, doing the additional 50% is nice, but I don't feel like that's gonna be the main focus of my build right now. And I still need to have like defensive stuff, so I don't want to get rid of any of those. So it's either like I'd get rid of one of my newer skills, which are good, but I feel like Crush is the one I'd want to get rid of. We don't need to heal, we don't need Sandy, so we'll take the money. And then when we finish this up, we get to choose a benefit to our basic attack, which is the condition check. So now we can use that. And now every time we use it, we can either apply 1 burn, we can gain 1 power until the end of your turn, or just deal bonus 2 damage that's not affected by shields or any sort of defenses. So basically it's 2 pure damage that just goes through everything. Apply 1 burn is not too bad, but it doesn't do me much good is the problem. So it's only like 1 bonus damage. The power up is okay, but I don't think it's that great because it's only until the end of my turn. So I think I might just go with the bonus pure damage just because it's bonus 2 damage versus this being only bonus 1 damage. So like if I had more burn attacks, like this might be more useful. But because it's only 1, this is technically more damage because every time I use this will do 2 damage versus this only doing 1 additional damage. So we're gonna go with short damage bonus. Now we also get to do this with our castle ability. So every time we use castle, we can get thorns. Every time we use castle, we get power up. Or every time we use castle, we get an additional armor. I would say we want either the thorns bonus or the armor bonus. Thorn is good for just countering. The armor I think is just good overall because it's like, you know, we get basically 3 armor if it's in the center or just 1 armor if it's on the side. So regardless, there's an additional 1 armor for against all attacks that turn. So I think we'll just go with the armor bonus. This is stage 2, or floor 2. Welcome to the conjugation of creativity. You glad my Coven. You wish to prove yourselves, insect? Only the worthy are accepted here. Show me true art, then I may consider you worth. And then same deal, just get through it from left to right. Start with a normal fight. So the enemies change on each floor. So now we're dealing with uncreative slime. Sure, it looks like a palette swap of some kind of the last slime, but not very creative. We have blue cultists, an evangelicus weirdo from the bowels of the art department. Loves the color blue. Blue, 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 oh, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we are going to start with a castle, because that'll give us armor when we do this. We do that, we get bonus armor, so now we'll use blocking against this guy's thorns. We'll use sweet to hit them all, which is going to remove his dodge potential. And then that's going to put condition check in the middle for us. However, we're probably going to use castle first and put grind on the side. Castle so that way we can block this damage that these guys are going to do to us from the left side. But I want to focus my attacks on this guy on the right. Wait, didn't I break his... I thought I broke his dodge, but I guess not. Alright, we're gonna do condition check. Dodges it and all that shit. Alright. And pure damage went through basically everything. Point of well, we're gonna have that. No, I want to get through that. Poison pot, yeah. Okay, intro. Setting up for my next turn here, so I was just getting poison pond ready for when my next turn comes up here. So we'll have 7 armor that will continue over. He buffs up. We need to get this guy out of the way. He's gonna apply a freeze on somebody next turn. The uncreative slime is gonna hit us with sanity, but we have no sanity defense right now. This will give us 5 defense against sanity, but it will cost 2 points, and it'll also give us contract poison, which will be good for using against them. We can use meditate after this to give us some more sanity shield so we can block the sanity attack. And we have 1 attack left. So we're gonna use condition check again on this guy. And then we're just gonna end our turn. We're gonna take some damage. So we're gonna take like about 9 damage here, and then one of our skills are gonna get frozen. Oh, right. Wait, why did we still take damage? I thought we dodged it. Weird. Alright. I want to unfreeze that so I can use the ability, but we're gonna do corporate speak. And then we're gonna do condition check now. That's not gonna do us any good right now. I'm gonna do buzzword right now. And then I wish I could feel that poison. Our next tool is going to be relax. And hit us with 7 sandy and 6 damage. Relax isn't going to really give us much. I want to hit him with grind. We're just going to hit this guy with grind. And then relax costs too much, but we can do this. At least block the damage, and then we'll just take sanity hit for this turn. So we're gonna take some sanity. But we at least block the damage. Oh shit, we got 11 fire. That's what dealt the damage to us. We got fire on us, and that's what's doing all the damage to us. Alright, you can apply 5 poison to them all. So that way they all take more damage. And then next they're gonna hit us for 6 and 12, so a total of 18 damage. They're gonna freeze us, and we're gonna take another 7 sanity. The next ability is gonna be condition check. I'm gonna put that now in the middle. I'm gonna use castle right now to block a little bit of the damage. But we need to start doing some damage to these guys, otherwise we are not gonna be able to survive this. So let's use condition check now. I'm gonna swap this over to castle. But we need to be on the offense, otherwise we're never gonna do any damage to these guys. We'll heal it up over time, but I feel like we just need to do some damage, otherwise we're gonna be trapped in this fight for too long, and we're gonna take more damage in the long run that way, especially with this fire that they keep applying to us. He's poisoned. Get 5 sanity shield, but it's 2. 7 block and 2 dispel. The dispel would be good right now, just to prevent them from doing bonus shit to us right now. Condition check and then grind, or should we just hit him with grind? I think we hit him with grind. So we swap this over. We'll use grind on him. Gets him out of the way. Now we just gotta deal with the 2 slimes. We're out of energy, so we just gotta get for this next one, which we're gonna take more sanity, and we're gonna take a bit of damage. Which isn't too bad, but it still hurts. Right now, we use Poison Pond to give us some sanity buffer. Meditate for some black insanity. And then Castle. Yeah, Castle to basically block this attack, and then this spell should prevent this fire from hitting us. Still gonna take 3 damage from fire this turn, but the spell prevented the additional fire, and it both using fire on us this time. Great. Alright, so we're gonna take one out on the left first. We're gonna use Poison Well on it, so it doubles the damage of poison that's gonna be on this guy. So now he's got 46 poison. So if we hit this guy with anything at this point, it's going to kill him. And then the cool thing is that we got an ability that transfers all of his poison to a random enemy. So now he's got the poison double that we did from the other guy. So now he's got 58 poison. So now we just gotta hit this guy once to finish him off. So now let's use corporate speed. She uses buzzword. We hit him with buzzword. The doom. And we win. Lost half our health now. What's happening, Cam? 21 gold. Alright, let's see. We can get flow state. Bubble up. Gain 2 block. Each time you gain block this turn, gain 1 thorn. Do 1 damage 3 times. Can be used if your health is rolling. And then gain 4 block and 1 power for this turn. Cycles to a 0 energy costs skill if you have one. I don't really like any of these skills. I don't really think I want to waste time with looking at most of these. We will do a skill reroll. Or should I wait till I fight like the boss? I think I should wait until I fight an elite enemy. And then we'll use skill reroll on that one to see if we can get a better skill. So we're gonna skip this one. We took a lot of damage, so I think I'm gonna take a health restore this time. We get a little bit of health back on this. So I'm gonna do a random event. Creepy like the surgeon, a consultant with a gleam in his eyes. He offers a service. Boost your brain with an easy production. With 1 easy procedure. Increases a skill cycle rate. Appears more often. Erase someone's memories. Remove a skill or respectively decline. Let's improve a skill cycle rate. We lose 5 health and sanity if we do this. Let's back out of that. I don't need it that bad. Thank you, Cam. I hope your day is going good. Alright, we got 144. Let's go hit the shot. Defense mechanism. If your health is rolling taking damage at the start of your turn, get 5 block. Pocket Protector. You have a 40% chance to gain 1 block whenever an enemy takes damage. Gain 2 energy after dealing exactly enough damage to defeat 1 enemy. Deal 1 damage. It's all enemies at the start of your turn. Can't afford this, but 1 energy on your turn. And retain 1 energy unspent. We'll take defense mechanism just because it's like so cheap. But the rest of these I don't really want, so I'm gonna re-roll this. Oh, now we can get Pocket Protector for half off. We have 99 gold left, so we can buy Toxic. Apply 1 poison to all enemies at the start of your turn. That's good. And up to your turn, gain 1 power and 1 rethink if it's ambient. I think we'll take Toxic. Yeah, I'll take Toxic just to give everybody 1 poison. The best part about that is if the enemy has something that prevents status effects, this will just burn it. Restore 5 health after every battle. That would be great to get. I had the money for it, but I can't sell stuff. Alright, so now we got an elite. We should do an elite battle. Moody Composer hates being disturbed. Keep your defensive skills ready. Off-key note doesn't sound too hot. Catchy tune, too catchy for its own good. Alright, so with this enemy, they're gonna attack our sanity 3 times for 5 points. He's gonna add a silence and a freeze to my statuses. And then he's just gonna attack me for 6 damage and 3 poison in addition to that. So I mean, our dodge will definitely evade that. It's want to focus more on trying to prevent the sanity attack. But I really do need something that's going to give us a dispel, so that way we don't take these status effects. Silence means that we can't use skills on our turn, which is going to suck. Let's see, we also need to start getting rid of these other enemies too, so we might start with conditional check on this guy, which will give us the next relax, which gives us 2 dispel, which also gives us the armor to prevent this from hitting us. And then lastly, we will cycle. Could hit replan and hope for the best, but I think I might just hit him with sweep. Just so that way we can do some damage to all 4 of them. And we'll do 4 damage to all of them. Yeah, we'll do this. Still blocking his damage, but we are going to take a lot of sanity damage this turn. We're gonna have to find a place to restore our sanity. So if we can get to a copy shop, that'd be great for doing that on this turn, or on this level. Okay, I think we just attack this guy, get rid of him. So he's out of the way. You can do crop dust to give 5 poison and turn decay to all enemies. But I really need to use castle, because he's gonna hit us 5 times. So we need to get castle up so we can reduce his damage. I might even use replan right now, I think, just to see if I can get another castle. Yeah, grind, castle, and okay, so we got castle coming up. We could use grind and then castle. So we use grind to damage this guy here. Get him low, and then we'll use castle. So we can get rid of this guy that's doing sandy to us, because we're getting really low on sandies. Now we use castle, so now we've got 6 defense against attack. So his attack's gonna do 0 damage to us. Is gonna do 0 damage to us. We're also gonna be doing... Oh, we don't have that right now. Shit, never mind. I think we take damage from the poison. So I think the poison still affects us, even though it's like we defended the attack. Oh no, it does block that too. Okay. But now we got like 6 poison. I mean, if we had this up first, that probably would have been nice. So let's just put this up now. So this gives us the contract poison, so whenever he does attack us, we have 5 defense stats. Meditate might be good, so we'll do condition check against this guy. Deal some damage. We can use meditate to give us some more sanity shield. And then we'll have a bonus points of Oh no, wait, never mind, I should attack. Damn it! I didn't realize I ran out of energy. Alright, well, we in turn. We're getting kind of low on health. We can use our donuts. We got silence, so we can't do any offense this turn. But we can use this near the end of the battle. Restore 35 health. That would restore us to full health right now. Maybe we'll save it for later. We'll use Castle here. Relax will give us 2 Dispel, which will be good. Really do want to get... Yeah, we'll just block it. Okay, so we'll use Relax, which will give us 10 block. That's not enough block. I did need another castle in the middle. Shit. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take some damage this turn. Three damage, not much, but additional damage from the poison guild, additional 9 damage on top of that, so... Condition check, get rid of this guy on the right. This gives us a sanity shield against his attack. Just attack him. Okay, and then grind is coming up. I definitely want to use grind, but depending on what he's doing, I'll determine if I want to use castle or not. So we can just cycle next turn. Nope, we can't even do that shit. Alright. So we're gonna use castle here. Gives us 3 defense against that. Gonna use castle on this side. Gives us 12 defense there, so we're fully blocked. We'll use meditate, corporate speak, and then we can use castle here, which we don't really need it, but I'm just using it so we can get more attacks for next turn. Let's say a sweep, grind, and corporate speak. We got enough attacks, I think, to finish this guy off this turn. This is gonna take more damage from the poison. We use grind. And bam, he'll be dead. Task completed. Collect. Apply 2 poison, 3 decay, and 1 weak to all enemies. 1 cost. Only be used when the skill is in all 3 slots. Deals 40 damage. Cycles all skills. Only useful by Renea. Magnum Opus. Deals 17 damage to all enemies. Burn. Applies 6 burn, 3 poison, and 15 decay to all enemies. If this is in a skill slot at the end of your turn, reduces the energy by 1. So the way this works is... when I put it into like one of my 3 skill slots and it just sits there, every turn it reduces the amount that it costs by 1. It's 7 points right now, so if I wait 3 turns, it reduces it down to 4 points and I'd be able to use it. But then it's like, you know, every time you use it, then it resets it and you have to get it back down again. So it's a really powerful skill, but it just has to sit on your bar for a while and just, you can't use it for a bit. But then it's like, okay, so can you save it there and deal 17 damage and apply 6 burn, which deals 6 and then 3 and then, you know, 1 damage, but then it also does 3 poison. The 15 decay is also really good. If I have things that are applying decay to the enemy, because the ones that gets high enough, it does a lot of damage. Then there's critical mass, which is just getting 2 armor and 20 crit. That one's a maybe. Magnum Opus would be good if I upgrade it. Checkmate. Just deals more damage. Please look up. Cycle all skills. And then we have Broke. Just reroll this. Bubble Up is pretty good. 2 block. And all the blocks you get. And then this one's just 2 for 19 block, which is also pretty good. And then it's like, what would I swap out for it? What do you think that I would swap out that for? I'd probably be replacing Replan for it. So I could swap out replan. And then we can get block out. Charge up. It's 26 defense. Yeah, we'll take block out. And we'll swap out replan for it. We need to heal, so we'll take the health. Start battle with 2 thorns. Yes, we'll take that. That's good. Then we'll take a new random relic of some sort. Upgrade a skill, lose 10 bucks. Start battle with 2 thorns, plus 2 drain, and then gain 30. So drained. What does drain do? I forget what drain does. I think like drained is like oh yeah. Okay, so drained is a status effect that makes it so that your health ticks down quicker. So you get down to like your health damage quicker. Which I really don't think is that much of an issue, so I'm just gonna take this. Major burnout. The longer it sticks around, the worse it gets for you. And then another bleed cultist. Alright, so we're probably gonna try to kill the major burnout first. And then we'll work on the bleed cultist after. Doing that first. I'm gonna put Blackout on the side, just keep that one over there, or Blackout, and then we're gonna use Crop Dust. And hope that I can get like, Poison would be nice, but I'm just gonna skip it. I'm out of rerolls. Damn it. Jim, that to the center. Let's just attack it. And then just attack it again. And we'll just intern. If we need to, we can always use this, but the main problem is that we're taking a lot of sanity hits right now. Use Castle. So this will give us some defense against these attacks. We use Castle. No, we use Blackout now. Yeah, we need to use Blackout, otherwise we're gonna take damage. Oh, we still take damage, but a lot less damage than we're going to. We'll use Grind and then Condition Check. Sandy hits are really catching up to us right now, so I just want to focus on getting rid of this guy on the left first as quickly as possible. It's already down to like 40 sanity. And he's also playing Burn, which just deals a shit ton of damage over time. Okay, I can use Relaxed, but I don't really want to. Poisoned Pie. Maybe just Diminish just to deal some damage. Seven block and give us some Dispel so we don't take that fire. They're not really poisoned yet, so I don't know if Poison Well is even worth it right now. I think I'm just gonna use Castle in the center. It's not that good to use it in the center right now. It'd be better if it was on the side, but I think I'd just do that so that way I can get Condition Check in the center. So that way I can do more damage. Oh, we intern. And take a bit of damage, but now we should be in a good spot to kill this guy off on the center. should use corporate speak on the other one first, and then just use the buzzword here. But pulls him. Now he's only got 7 poison on him. I'm just gonna use poison wall now, maybe. Yeah, poison. We'll just use poison wall now, just to boost his damage he's gonna take, and then we'll just hit him with sweep. Condition check. Walk out is gonna be good, so let's set that up for this turn. So now he's gonna attack us. So we got walk out to prevent his damage from hitting us. And we do condition check. Lowers his armor and just kills him. I had enough damage to kill him. I didn't realize I was gonna hit him that hard. 3 block 5 times, so that is 15 block. Getting 4 block and 1 power is Chang. By 1 weekend, if your target intends to lower your sanity, reduce that value to 1. Gain the spell. This can be really good. Do 5 sure damage each time you cycle this skill this turn. Take sanitize, and then we'll replace diminish with it. I'm not sure if I want to replace diminish or not, but I think that's the one I would want to replace. I mean, it's like, it sucks that I'm gonna remove like another attack, but this is a really good defensive ability that just still weakens them though. So it's mainly that it's like I want to reduce their ability to attack my sanity. We'll take diminished. Or yeah, we'll remove diminished. We can restore some health. And now I want to stop at the hot tub, but we need to go to the coffee shop to restore our sanity. Oh, there's another coffee shop right after, actually. So maybe we do just go to the hot tub, and then we'll go to the... because that would be 30 that we could restore. That'll put us at 55, or we can go up to 70 with going through both. Maybe we do go through both then. We are kind of low on sanity. Especially after that last fight. Yeah, we'll boost our sanity, I think. So 5 health and gain 20 sanity, or 20 sanity. Well, that helps us out. So 5 health. And apply 4 burn to all enemies. That's a pretty good item. So 30 bucks, we can get this steamed ham. And this will apply 4 burns to all enemies, or we could just move on to the next one and see what they've got for sale here. Which we can get the steamed ham, which I was just looking at for less money now. Gain 2 shock poison, 1 armor. Applies freeze to 100 slots, 13 damage, or 35 health, and lose toughness. Yeah, we'll take this. I mean, I was planning on getting that one at the other one, and I was like, iffy, and it's like, well, now it's 9 bucks, so you might as well, right? Alright, now we got plenty of sanity. And we're up against an enemy that is really tough against sanity. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta get through his spells, and then we gotta get through his dodge, and then we also gotta get through his armor. Yeah, this guy sucks. I need to get sanity shields up right now. Regardless of all my other stuff, I just need sanity shield. Like, here we go, sanitize. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we just gotta get rid of some of this guys. stuff, and then we can start doing some more stuff to him. So, that was pretty good. Now we need to get a castle in the center. We're in big trouble. Seven block and 2 dispel. It costs you to do it. Alright, we're just gonna castle. And, yeah, blackout, which will help us against this damage that's coming in. Of course, so we'll do condition check now, just to get rid of that. And then we'll use blackout to get our defense up. So he's gonna do 30 damage to us. And so we're gonna take 4 damage this turn. Oh, and then we dodged it. Okay. No. Need to get another poison well. He's got 6 poison on him right now. Do this. And then meditate. And give us defense. I'm gonna say castle in the middle. And then we're gonna attack him with grind. And our trend. I think we can kill this guy if we just get one more attack in here. Alright, just swap this and we're just gonna go offense. There we go. We're good. Collect money. Doubles your current power. Snap and ping. I don't really like any of those. And teeth horns and 5 block. And 1 contract poison. Gain 3 armor until your next turn. 18 pure damage for 2. That's pretty good. Deal 6 damage. Timed hit. 40. The skills in the spot at the end of your turn reduce the time or reduce the energy by 1. So yeah, we can do anywhere from 16 to 46 damage. I think I'm just gonna skip this. Then we're gonna restore health, I think. Restore health, and then start battle with +1 power. Or we can upgrade a skill. I could upgrade corporate speak, and then it takes -2 armor off the enemy. I think that would be like the one that I think I'd try to go for. But the +1 power is also pretty good. Let's upgrade corporate speak. Random events. Use 13 health, gain consumable red potion. Or gain bloodstained. With damage attack, so 5% chance to heal you for the amount of damage dealt. Wait, that's actually not bad. Start battle with just +3 drain, so we'll have like 5 drain when we start battle, but a 5% chance to heal you for the amount of damage dealt. Sure, that sounds like a good chance to me. 5% just to not take damage and heal instead. Alright, let's see. Gain 1 thorn whenever you lose sanity. Gain 2 energy after dealing exact amount. Whenever you reach 0, 5% chance to deal 4 pure damage to a random enemy each time you cycle a skill. Oh, don't have enough for that. And then start battle with +1 armor. Let's get stress respond, and then we'll re-roll this. Apply 5 decay to all enemies at the start of every turn. That's pretty good. Every time you have no block at the end of your turn, we don't have enough for this. Gain 4 armor until the next turn to apply 2 exposed to a random enemy. That's really good. I didn't have that other skill that kind of messes that up. That'd be really good. Start battle with +1 power and toughness if all 10 of your learned skills are filled. Like, that's also pretty good too, but we don't have enough for it. We're short $2. So we'll get degenerate. The only thing we can afford, so we get that. Boss time. Alright, so with this boss, Dad asks for a promotion, Batman. Let's see how well you deal with my moods then. Only a true artist can handle all of them. So every time we attack this enemy, she lights up one of her palettes on the back. So one of her brushes will light up every time we hit her. Every time she gets all of her brushes lit up, she gains a buff that makes her stronger. So every time we hit her, she gets stronger. It's a bit of a hassle to fight this enemy. Yeah, she's already powered up once with just my attacks there. Activates a new brush upon taking damage. If all 5 are activated, extinguish them to gain 1 power. So every time we hit her, she gains +1 to damage. Well, every 5 times we hit her, she gets +1 to damage, but I think it also applies for like just any damage that we really couldn't deal, so. And then we're gonna use Sanitize on you. Reduce that damage to 1. We'll use Castle to reduce his damage, so this should be 3, minus 3 from that. Then we'll use Crop Dust. And then that's it for our turn. We didn't take any mental damage because we had 5 shield, so now down 4. This guy throws 2 of our skills, then he attacks us 3 times, but then basically kills himself. Alright, and then all that poison gets transferred to her. So if I attack her with anything this turn, she will basically reflect all damage I deal, so I do not want to attack her this turn. So we want to set up for our next turn. So giving ourselves some CRNB shield. We'll leave condition check there. We'll go ahead and hit her with poison well. Just to give her poison. Then we'll end our turn. We can hit her with conditional check. She'll deal a boatload of damage. Then corporate speed. And I'm gonna try to leave Castle on the side. So that way we get another condition check on the center. That deals damage, another condition check. Alright, and then we hit her with grind, hit her 3 times for 36, 5, and 4 damage. Now she's at the 98 HP. I mean, she's got +4 to attack right now, but not that big of an issue yet. Yeah, if we can finish her off in the next turn, I think we're good. We just need a couple of attacks. She's gonna heal herself for all the damage she deals to us. She's gonna do 10 damage 4 times. I mean, I could try to block it. 'Cause I've got nothing but blocks right now. But Guess maybe we just go for the defense on this turn, just because, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get enough attacks, you know? Oh, you reduced damage by 3, so now she's gonna hit us 4 times for 7 damage. We can use block out to give us 19 damage, which will block 2 of her hits, pretty much. And then we can use castle as well to block the rest. Do this, so that conditional check will be there. We use blackout. And then we have corporate speak there, and then we finish with castle. And now we're basically fully guarded against this attack. And then when she does that too, she'll basically give herself more poison. And, oh, I guess she... Oh, does the thorn trigger? Oh, I think thorns trigger poison. I didn't realize that. Wow, that's really powerful. How? Your creative talent is considerable, but you're still an insect to me. Feel like you belong in that vile hive of uncultured engineers, not in my coven. Enjoy your promotion, you pest. Promoted. For pure damage, for poison. Costs only 1. Let's replace that with something. What would I replace? Grind, maybe? Either be grind or sweep. I guess I could replace sweep with them. I mean, the 4 damage to all enemies is really nice, but getting more poison on the field is probably more important. Alright, yeah, let's put that in place of sweep. And then we'll restore 40 sanity, so basically we're at full sanity now. Now we get to choose a skill. Apply 1 weakness if your current energy is 2 or less. Apply 2 more pure damage, or apply 1 burn. I mean, the weakness on 2 or less energy might be pretty good. Or we just do 2 more damage on each hit, but it's pure damage that's not affected by other damage. I will take the weakness one. Alright, now we can get power up, we can get 1 extra block, or a dispel. I think dispel is probably the one we go with, but you have to have 2 or less energy when you use it, otherwise it doesn't give the bonus. I was really hoping I'd get one that gave me a sanity block, but we didn't get that. Welcome to Development Hive. Greetings, valued workers. Welcome to the Development Hive. Consistent productivity is your path to success. I have been programmed to share motivational platitudes to encourage you. So, work hard and dream big. New challenge appears. I have never fought these before. Unbalanced mechanic. Terrible game design, you better move quickly to fix this. Yeah, I've never fought this one before. I don't know what this one does. Well, I mean, obviously it's gonna hit me for 9 sanity. I gotta try to block that. We got poison well, poison pod. I mean, poison pod will give us a little bit of sanity shield. Sanitize will be good. So use poison pod. So that'll protect us a little bit. We use sanity shield on this one. And now we got 5, but we still don't have enough sanity shield. Meditate would be enough, but we don't have any more rerolls, so we're kind of screwed there. Ties 3 poison and doubles the value. Could use corporate speak for now, I guess. Yeah, we use corporate speak, lower her armor. I mean, we could just end the turn here, but... And then we could use condition check next turn to lower its armor even more, and then hit it with the buzzword after that. So now they're both hitting us for 1. Oh, but they're applying like fucking 40 and 30. Oh my god. This is bad. I think I'm dead. I don't see how I'm supposed to deal with this. I need Dispel. If I don't get Dispel, I'm screwed here. I've got 2 Dispel right now. I get 1 more Dispel out of this castle, but I need to be 1 less energy before I can do that. I think we just use Meditate, maybe? That way we go down 1 point. Right, and then... we'll use Castle, which will give us a Dispel. So we're gonna get hit with 30 fire. But there's not much I can really do. Oh wait, here we go. So we'll use that. Now we got Castle. This will give us 1 more Dispel. Okay, so now we've got 4 Dispel, so this should block all of their debuffs that they're throwing at us. So now we got 2 debuffs, Dispels. Now our Dispels are gone. We didn't take any bonuses, so we are good now. So now they're hitting us with 9 and 9 sanity again. Condition check. Now we'll use this. And we'll use this. Then we use this. It's got 6 health left. If I can get... there we go. We use condition check. Let's get that one off the board. Now we don't have to worry about that. Now we're just gonna deal with this one. So we need to get 2 guard again. 2 dispels. So we got Relax gives us 2 dispels. So this will protect us from the 2 attacks that they're gonna do on us. We use Poison Well to double the poison on it. So now they've got 26 poison. This will just attack it. Oh, in turn here. That's good. Oh, there we go. We win. That's right, because the thorn did damage to it. Then that triggered the poison, which killed it. Fan the flames, explode, snowball, and monetize. Fan the flames, apply 2 burn to all enemies, burn double values. Double burn value on all enemies. Energy cost increases by 1 after each use. Yeah, we're just gonna skip that one. We're at full health. We'll restore our sanity. Alright, Spaghetti Code Monstrosity. An unreadable abomination of conditional statement spaghetti. It's gonna hit us with sanity right off the bat. Yeah, 4 sanity shield out of this. Let's give us another 5 sanity shield. Now we're still down choose sanity. Hit it with grind. Oh shit, every time we hit it, it gives us decay. Shit, alright. Every time we get hit with decay, it increases our decay count. Right now we've got 10, so it increases it by 5 every hit. And as soon as we hit 50, it will deal 50 damage to us. Which is bad. I gotta hit this thing hard and fast. I can't do multi-hits, so I gotta start stacking up its poisons and stuff like that. So we've got 4 shield against its 7 damage that's coming in. We have 1 thing left. We're gonna cycle and see if we can get like maybe another castle. We did not. We only have 1 thing left. I'm gonna unfreeze one of my skills. Gave it some poison. Up to 12 poison right now. We can use poison well. We can double its poison. And then sanitize. Remove that. Now we got 2, so if we use castle, that gives us a dispel, so this freeze shouldn't affect us. And then we can apply some poison to it by doing this. Alright, now it's gonna hit us again. Let me use castle. Use another castle. That's 7 defense, so we've got its attack completely blocked. So when this guy attacks us, we're gonna stack up some more poison on him. And with that poison, basic kill. Because the thorn basically triggered the poison. God, that thorn poison combo is... I think that's broken. That can't be intended for how much damage that's doing. 24 damage, take 5 damage, gain 6 power for this turn if your health is 30 or below. Psycho Crusher. Deal 5 pure damage X times to all enemies, or if your sanity is 20 or lower, apply -2 power to all enemies. Apply 4 damage and 6 burns to all enemies. Fireball's pretty good. It's only 1. Oh, it only applies to 1 enemy. For some reason, I saw that as like doing it to all enemies for some reason. I don't know. Fireball's the only one that I think I might take, but I don't really think there's anything I want to swap out for it, because it would change my build around quite a bit if I did do that. So I think we're just gonna skip it and just keep what we got. 15 sanity is a little bit overkill because I'm already like pretty much full, so I think we'll just take the 10 money. Start battle with 1 armor. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take +1 armor. Alright, and then we'll get to the hot tub and gain some skills. Apply 3 burn to all enemies at the start of your first turn. If you have no block, at the end of your turn, gain 4 armor until the next turn and apply 2 exposed to every enemy. 20% chance to deal 4 pure damage to every enemy whenever you cycle a skill. Start battles with +1 armor and gain 1 energy on your turns. I think the +1 energy per turn is pretty much the one that I have to get. So basically I start every match with more energy now. Damn it, everything's too expensive. I can't afford anything. New challenges appeared. Fired QA, or fried QA tester. She really needs to take a day off and stop working overtime. Critical bug could really mess up your build. Better squish him. Yeah, Juggernaut was also pretty good, but I figured the bonus energy, because now I start every battle with 5 energy, is like basically means I get 1 extra action per turn. Both these guys are gonna hit me like crazy right now. We're gonna start with grind. Poison Pond might be good, but I need defense right now. Guess we'll use Castle. Poison Pond might be good for just giving us some Sanity Shield and then reflecting some damage. I need this Castle here though, because that's gonna give us enough defense to block the critical bug from doing damage. Sanitizes can't do anything. I use that, then it's like I get sanitized, which doesn't do us any good. So I think maybe I should use Poison Pond. That will give us contract poison, which will reflect poison onto the enemy. We'll dodge the first attack from her, so we should be fine for this turn. We won't take any damage. Is the next turn we'll probably have more of an issue with though. Now they're both hitting us with this, so Sanitize is gonna be good to use on you right now. That reduces your damage down to 1 sanity hit. So now we've got... We're all gonna take 1 sanity hit this turn. Need some sanity shield though. I guess. Should we do sanity shield? Oh, we need dispel is what we need. Yep, poison well. Which will double the poison that the enemy has. Which I think that might be... We do fart to get poison on him, and then we poison well him, and then we attack him, and then all that goes over to this one. Poison well. That dubs that up to 32. Then we can use this condition check. Gets rid of you. And then now we can use Castle, and this will give us a Dispel to prevent one of those from hitting us. Wait, we already have Dispel right now, so that gives us 2 Dispel, so we block both of these. Or QA tester. QA tester hasn't showered recently, and it's beginning to smell horribly. Yeah, so now they got 36 poison on him, so if we hit him with Grime, that's 3 hits or 36, so that's like 90 damage. Now we just gotta hit him with like 1 more hit. That should finish him. There we go. Yeah, this is a very puzzle-like game, I feel. Big shot, deal 40 damage for 40 points, or for 4 points. Gain 1 power for this turn, avoid after cycling a skill. Instantly defeat any enemy under 30 health. Gain 5 charge, deal 3 damage to all enemies for each charge, consumes all charge. So it deals 15 damage to all enemies. Cost of 3 power. We do this, we'd restore all of our sanity. So we got max sanity again. Oh, random skill. Gain 10 max health and use all consumable items. Start battle with -1 power but +1 toughness. Gain 20 sanity, but lose 5 health. None of these are really good. Let me just skip this. None of those really help me. I mean, the item one would have been good if I just didn't have 3 items, you know? A benevolent artifact intelligence has offered to help optimize your workflow. Increases the skill's cycle rate, appears more often. Okay, we want... I need to have either sanitize or... Grind has been really powerful too. I mean, Poison Wall can be ridiculously powerful if this starts showing up more often. Oh, we're gonna put on Poison Wall. These refrain from screaming into it. Intense, how strangely. Hopefully it never becomes sentient. Got 75 bucks. Not really enough to really buy anything is the problem. I almost think I should just do the fights, but... Teddy Bear negates 1 point of incoming damage from any source. Start battle with +2 to spell. In 1 rethink at the start of your turn. That's all I can afford right now. I think we'll take Teddy Bear for -1 damage from all sources, so that basically gives us like 1 armor more or less. Against like everything. We'll take that. You know, I have enough money to buy anything, so I'm not even wasting on the other thing. This doesn't do us any good, because we're already maxed on our sanity, and we don't have any room for items. Random event. Someone died from working too much again, so everyone has been given the day off. Everybody's cheering in the background. We've been given a day off. How will you spend it? Do some work on the side, I guess, because we're max health and max sanity, so... Oh, that was nice, except for your colleagues dying, of course. New challenger has appeared. Alright, so we have loot eggs and microtransaction infection. So, these enemies suck. So, you have to kill these eggs, otherwise they spawn the microtransaction infection. And every time you kill one of these guys, they turn into an egg. So, if you don't kill the egg, they just basically keep repopping, more or less. So killing one off at the start is pretty much... You have to do that, or you're never going to, like, frickin' finish this battle. And get 2 more good attacks in, we could kill this loot bug over here. We have 3 attacks left right now. We got Poison Pond. We get Poison Well. Well, I think maybe we'll just take this turn to defend. So that way we don't take damage from that guy, but... Yeah, I can't kill this guy off, there's the problem. God damn. Alright, well, we ran out of points pretty much, and I don't want to spend the Poison Well of this turn. Because I want to stack that more Poison Well on the enemy first. And more poison on the enemy before I do it. And every time I basically attack, it, every time I use that ability, it increases the cost of it every time. Let's focus on trying to kill the one on the right first, I guess. Castle, CSSA. Sanitize can't use anything. I don't know if this thing even attacks our sanity, so. So yeah, also too, when I kill this thing, I need to make sure I kill it like at the start of my turn. But yeah, so every time this guy attacks with the question mark, he steals my money. So another thing of like, I gotta kill this guy quick. I don't think it's gonna kill it if I hit it one more time. Then kill it. So we're just gonna use castle. And we have one dispel right now. But I want to get. Yes, I'm gonna get a condition check. And then we'll use this on this guy. And we're good for now. But I want to get my attacks ready for this next turn. So we're just gonna end turn now, I think. Use poison while on this guy, though. Where it doubles his poison. And I'll kill this guy on the right. I turn back into the egg. Use corporate speak on it. Condition check. Now it's got -3 armor. Use buzzword, finish it off. I can't rehatch, and now we've got to use poison well on him. So now he's got a bunch of poison. Now we just intern. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not, because technically he got damaged on his turn. So now we can just finish him off with the grind. I wasn't entirely sure that was gonna work, but I'm glad it did. In one block and -2 power this turn. Recast. I don't know why that's not really good, is it? 5 times your total power. We're just gonna skip that one. Then we're full health, full sandy, so I would take some of this. +4 rethink or upgrade a skill. We can pre-grind, so it does 1 more hit. Actually, what does meditate do? 7 sandy shield.
Hello there.
I think maybe we take that. Hey, Jekka. How you doing? Meditate or grind? I think meditate, because we don't have enough sandy shield stuff. Exhausted, but you have arrived. Welcome to this place. I hope that all the stuff is okay. Let's check out what we get at the hot tub. A random beneficial buff every 3 turns. Start battle with +1 power and toughness if all 10 of your skills are filled. Every odd turn, remove a random negative status effect. I think I'm getting that one. Gain 2 energy after dealing exact damage. Last grass. Smashing start battle with 7 crits. Yeah, we're getting this. Random debuff just removed every turn. That's invaluable. don't think I'm gonna have enough if I reroll unless if like the discounted item was already like really cheap. So I'm just gonna skip it and just hold on to that 15. I was busy at work today. You didn't get any time for your breaks. No! You have requested a promotion? This is highly irregular. Your chances of success are less than 1%. But stay positive and work hard. Let's begin. Volatile code monkeys. They look overworked and ready to explode. Better keep them away from open flames. Taskmaster Deluxe, the super deluxe version of the latest Taskmaster. Oh, a model. Warning: motivational flamethrower may result in bodily injury. Decreases by 1 after taking damage from any source. When it reaches 0, this enemy deals its remaining health as pure damage to the player and sacrifices itself. So we gotta hit it, we gotta kill it within 13 hits, otherwise it explodes. And basically just deals a shit ton of damage to us. Okay, we got Castle coming up next. So we use conditional check to debuff it. And then we use Castle to protect us from the damage. We're still gonna take like 1 damage from it. We use Crop Dust. Okay, just kinda tired today. So we're just kinda playing some other games for the most part. Would have liked to block this damage completely, but we're just gonna take damage here, I think. Also, my eyes get a little bit watery from freaking just probably like some allergy shit or something. We use Poisoned Pod. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna sanitize. You would reduce your shit. Now we're gonna Castle. So reduce the damage that we take by Bide. Then we'll do condition check on the left dude. He's down to 5. Shit. Why is that guy take so much damage? Or like his frickin' bomb thing ticked down way too quickly. Oh, okay, he just exploded. Well, now we gotta hurry up and kill this guy super quick or we are fricked. Alright, so now our health is slowly ticking down. So we gotta finish this guy up before we're dead here. I'm gonna use Poison Well on this guy. Just gonna increase the damage he takes. Additional check. Really want that armor, but okay. So we're kind of on a time limit now. Honestly, I don't think blocking is really gonna do much good in this. Oh wait, actually I could have, we could restore a little bit of health using this. We lose toughness, but this will give us some health back so we don't die. So now we got enough health to survive. So we'll just intern here. Some musical alarms sound like the decompressed alarm in some space game we used to play. Oh shit, we've been silenced. We can't even do things this turn. Alright, we'll do this. And we'll use Poison Well on you. Oh, He's got like fucking 99 goddamn... Alright, well, never mind. I can't apply anything to them anymore. He has like 99 freaking dispels, so every ability I use on him right now is just gonna freaking get deflected. Congratulations, valued worker. A evaluation has determined that you are management material. This has never happened before. I may be malfunctioning. My creator taught me to sing a song. Would you like to hear it? It's about a princess named Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, dear. I'm half crazy for you. Promotion granted. Goodbye. Epimardale. Ba-ba-dum, be-ba-da-ba-da. Well, 28 damage, take 4 damage, deal 8 damage, and apply 8 burn to all enemies for the cost of 3. That sounds good. I don't know if I want to get rid of something for it, though. Like, the only thing I'd probably get rid of before would be, like, corporate speak, I guess. Three points, though. Meh, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. Alright, take some money. And then we'll get an upgrade. By a burn, pure damage, or +1 power until the end of your turn. I guess we'll just take the power up. And then, oh, here we go. Getting 2 sanity shield. That's really good. I'll take that one. 4th floor. Management. Welcome to Management, Galeos. So the boss of this stage changes, like, every time you come up here. I'm not even sure what boss I'm gonna get here. Slacking subordinate gets paid for sleeping. Has the right idea, but you have to manage him now. Let's see, Castle will give us 2 sanity shield. I really need... This will give us 5 sanity shield, so we'll take this. Relax will give us 2 dispel, which will prevent the groggy effect. Damage whenever a skill is cycled decreases by 1 at the end of your turn. We go to block 3 of them if we do this. We're just gonna take a lot of sanity damage this turn. I don't think meditate. Oh, damn it, I don't have enough for another cycle. Alright. Guess we just use castle then. We block 1 attack and that's about it. Meditate would have been nice though, would have blocked another attack. I ran out of energy. Sleeping on the job. Now we're taking a lot of damage. Really castled, so reduce the damage from all 3 of them. And we're gonna need to start doing some damage here, so... If we don't start doing some damage, we're never gonna kill him. Don't use poison well yet. There are a lot of damage coming in. I think I'm gonna just use Castle. So this will give us a block against panic. At the start of your turn, cycle this number of spells randomly decreased by 1. Okay, so this will block 2 of them, but you're definitely gonna get affected by 1 of them. We're gonna dodge 1 of the attacks. And we should block 1 of the attacks completely. So we aren't going to take that much damage, but we are going to take some damage. Oh no, we did block all the damage. Nice. So one of our skills gets randomly rotated. And one is attacking with Sanity, the other 2 are attacking physically. We can use Sanity Shield, block us from the Sanity. Poison well. Don't have enough poison built up yet. So we're just gonna attack for now. And don't know if this is gonna be enough to kill it. I don't think it is. And I need to either kill this guy or block. I don't think I've got enough to finish him off yet. We use corporate speak. Okay, 7 damage. So 7 plus 4. That's 13 damage. Plus an additional 5. 18 damage, so it's not gonna kill it. Condition check. I think condition check might do enough. Because I have that sure damage attack onto it. So it deals 8. Adds a poison, does 2 pure damage. It will weaken it, so I guess if anything, it will at least weaken it. Okay. Now we got these 2. I think we use Castle over here to block that damage. That also gives us a Dispel, so we don't get hit with as many debuffs. I'm taking a little bit of damage. Not much, but yeah, we only took like 1 damage from that. But we still got 6 Sanity Shield. We could use Castle just to get rid of it. This gives us 2 Dispel. I think we use Relax and then Castle. Over here on the side. That'll give us enough block. We'll have a Sandy Shield. And we have 2 Dispel, so we aren't gonna get debuffed. Now we just need attacks. Oh, right. Every time I use an ability, that stupid groggy thing's gonna hit me. Okay, so we now have corporate speak. I'm gonna use Poison Well on you. So up here, poison at 26, and then you'll take additional damage when we attack you. Then we intern. Block all this damage, we're good. Block all the Sandy attack. And random debuff gets removed. This guy should be down with this attack. Additional check. He's got that. Now we just gotta get a hit on this guy. Doesn't matter what we hit this guy with, as long as we can land a hit. This conditional check should hopefully get him. I don't know if it's... Is it trigger the poison? Yeah, I did trigger poison. Okay. Your enemies would be so kind as to take all the damage. Deal total damage and apply 3 poison, and the target has weakened and gain 3 crits. Well, damage is pretty good though. Not really doing a decay build, so that doesn't really help me. It's 2 energy for 3 poison and 12 damage. If they're weakened in crits. Corporate speak is the only thing I'd probably switch out with that, but I think I should just keep corporate speak though. We're just gonna skip this. I'll take sanity. I had a decent day, but this right here, being able to chill, certainly the best part. Ah, dang it, I should have taken the sandy. Alright, well, we get an item here, I guess. This restores our sanity whenever we stop here. Gain 2 burn effect until the end of battle. Gain 40 sanity shield. Dude, that's actually good. $35 health, but 2 poison. I think what we do... So we get the grape soda. I think I get the kombucha, and we replace our Camille tea with it. So we have a 35 heal. Guess I could have gotten rid of the steam can. Oh well. The grape soda is gonna be really good though. That's gonna give us a lot of defense against stuff. And we'll get one more chance at shop after this. Two-faced manager, definitely not your friend. We got meditate coming up. We'll do corporate speak. We got meditate on our next turn. We'll use buzzword. He melee just hits us, so... You have to break down his armor and start poisoning him again. We have to hold this block out and his castle, I think. This gives us a dispel, which I think we need to use this. And then we don't have anything else, so I guess just use castle. That gives us another dispel. And then we're kind of out of stuff, and I don't want to waste our blocks, because I remember correctly, this guy hits like really hard on his turns. Yeah. It's gonna hit us for 47. It's gonna add a drain onto us as well, so we need to have like a lot of block. We use block out. Use castle, but I want to switch that to that first. So that's that. I mean, we have evade, but if I can block this on this turn, that will definitely help us get through this. I can rotate twice and get 7 block out of this. It's not gonna be enough. I think maybe I should have just attacked this turn. do get castle here. Yeah, we only blocked 44. Damn it. Actually, we just attacked. That was a waste of a turn. Because our dodge is gonna dodge the last 6 damage that it was gonna do to us. So I'd have been better off just attacking that turn than anything else. He's only got 2 poison on him right now. The poison will only boost it by like 3, so that makes it 5, so it turned it into 10. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna burn him with this. Put 10 up to 10, and the next turn we can do that. Really need something to reduce his attack. Condition check. So if we use this, when we're at 2 or less energy, this will apply weaken to him, which will decrease the amount of damage that he can do, so that will be good. Castle, I'd rather just use this on one of the sides instead of in the center. But I don't really have much of a choice here. I'm just gonna use this here. It'll reduce the damage a little bit, but not that much. But this will reduce the damage. So from 57 down to 40. We have 1 left, so we have to use castle. We don't have enough to use blockout. So this will reduce the damage a little bit, and we'll just take what we can. So 16 damage. Alright, condition check. So we use grind, hit him with that poison. Hit him with condition check. Got 3 health left, and now we just gotta finish him off. So any damage at this point, he's dead. Which, unless we attack us, I don't think our poison's gonna trigger right now, so we just need something to damage him. Corporate speaks, buzzword will finish him. What? Did he have like a raid or something? Huh? There we go. That was weird why that happened. Critical block, I think it said. Okay. That'd be weird. Power move up glitch. The 5 bucks. And we're gonna go over here to the hot tub. Start of your turn, gain 1 energy if an insanity is in effect. Start the battle with +1 power and toughness. Obtain 1 unspent energy. Gain a random beneficial buff every 3 turns. Start the battle, 2 crit. Gain 5 block whenever you land a critical. Apply 3 burn to all enemies in a first turn. Alright, let's reroll this. Alright, we got 150. Start battle with +1 power. Start battle with +2 crit. Crits hit for 50% more damage. You have no block at the end of your turn. Gain 4 armor until next turn and apply to exposed to a random enemy. Restore 5 health after every battle. Too bad that's no longer needed because we're literally at the last battle. Your first damage dealt each turn with a timed skill is guaranteed to critical hit. Perfect timed. Can't steal extra damage. Enemies with weakened apply deal 50% less damage instead of 30% less damage. We'll go with Juggernaut. Alright, and then we have enough for Critical Eye. I guess we'll just get that. This is like the last shop, so there's no point in saving money for anything. Ominous figure. Alright, we need a castle in the center. would like to use poison pie, but mission check, corporate speed, castle. Okay, so we use poison pod, and then we'll use castle. Then that will be blocking enough here. You meditate to give us a little bit of defense, not much. We're gonna take a lot of damage this turn. But condition check should lower it a little bit because this should give him this. So now it's down to 8, -5 with an additional 3. So we are gonna take this from 8. So that's 3 damage 3 times. So he's only gonna do 9 damage to us, -3, so it's 6 damage. So we actually brought that damage down a lot from what he was gonna do. And we're also gonna dodge the first one. So that's gonna actually bring me down to just 3 damage. We're all gonna take 3 damage, but he's gonna get 2 debuffs on us. That's the only problem though, is that one thing doesn't trigger because we're gonna get armor if we took damage, so... let's see. I don't want to trigger poison well yet. Let's speed. Yes, we'll get rid of his dodge. This will get us a dispel if we use that. I want condition check in the middle. That way we can lower its armor. And then we can use sanitize. Which will give us dispel, and then we can end with grind. And then we can end with crop dust next turn. This figure summons fresh meat. Terrified intern. He won't last long. So he's planning on healing himself or his cohorts. He's also going to put a buff on himself too. Use poison while on him. Don't know what those two on the side are going to be doing. We're in a pretty good position just to get rid of this boss and get him into the second phase. Beats on his interns and heals for 80 damage. No. Can we get an attack of some sort? Corporate speak. Buzzword. And guess we'll just use castle to give ourselves an extra dispel, so that way we got one extra block against his debuffs. We'll still have one debuff after this that will be like available, but I feel like we can kill this guy. Especially if we land... Yeah, if I get this poison well off here, that increases the damage he's going to take to 66. Got 3 turns left. I just need some attacks. There we go. Boss, the big cheese, the top dog, the head honcho. Take him down or die trying. Chief Executor Officer. I will use castle. Only 836 damage. We already did 8 damage to him. It'll be done in no time. Let's use block out. Should give us 20 defense. That'll block us from 2 of those attacks. Condition check. Lower his armor a little bit. And Castle will put us up for defense against his attacks, so that reduces his attack by 5. So now he's gone from 11 down to 6 damage per hit. So that's 18 damage. So we've got enough armor to protect ourselves from all of his attacks, so now we just beat offense. In turn. We have a block Q for dispelling, so his fire's not gonna affect this. I was hitting us for 16 2 times. Do condition check. And then poison pond. Definitely with castle in the middle. So I have to use poison pond. So that way I can put this up, which will boost our armor by 2. So we got 1 point left. So I guess we use castle. Let's switch that to condition check there, so that way we can use castle on the side. That gives us 11 and 6. So we'll block one of his attacks. But the second one's definitely gonna land, but we have enough dispel to prevent him from causing shit to hit us here. 14 sanity. We got plenty of sanity to prevent this attack, so we don't even really need to bother with preventing this attack, so you can just go offense on this turn. In fact, we hit him with the poison well. That's gonna give him a hefty amount of damage from our poison attacks. And we're out of dispels right now. That's kind of gonna be problematic. Okay, so we're gonna castle first. This will reduce his damage from 8 down by 5, so 3 damage per hit. So he's only gonna do 9 damage, but each hit is going to reduce our armor. And it's also gonna cause groggy, and it's gonna reduce our damage, or our critical chance is gonna be reduced. But if we hit him with Grind right now, that's gonna do like, practically like 250 to around 60 damage. He's down to 264 damage now. Let's hit him with a condition check again. So this reduces him down to 94 damage. We're going another condition check. Boom. Easy, easy. Stacking that poison, that's all you gotta do. I kind of feel like poison should like reduce by like half or a third or something like that every time it's like hit, instead of it like reducing by 1, because reducing by 1 is just deals way too much damage over time with that setup. Outsmarting neckbeards. Your rating for Crushing Industries is 100%. See you next mission.
Bring it on.
Come so far, Ned. He just calls everybody Ned. Ned isn't your name, really? Wow. Well, congratulations. Now you can fire people who don't remember your name. I'm gonna share a little secret with you. This isn't the end. There's more. Give yourself a pat on the back anyways. You did real good. Talk when you're ready for the next level. Then we get unlocks. Power affects pure damage skills and talent. Play 10 burn to all enemies, gain 10 burn. Consumables are more expensive. Visiting Tweaky shop restores less sanity. That was weird. Yeah, that's crush the industry. Done, Ned. Yeah, that was only just one of the characters. They all have like completely different like mechanics and shit like that too. Yeah, and then it's like after you beat a thing, you basically get new cycles of hell that you unlock. So now I'm on the third cycle. The third circle. I'm guessing corporate hell is the last level, so that like is like the end game stuff. I mainly have only played these 3 characters. So I don't know what these 2 really do yet. Shoutcaster. Community manager. Intern. The game designer. And the artist. Alright, well, I was kind of tired to begin with for tonight. So I think it is a good spot. We got through the game. We got through the game at least once. That was good, right? We managed to beat game. We beat like demo game thing too that was short, and then we also beat other game that was core game and scared the shit out of me. We did some good games tonight, I feel. Yeah, you should see me like freak out and like throw my keyboard on that other game that I played before this one. Alright, today is, we're now in the Saturday, yeah? Or yeah, now we're in Saturday. So I will not be streaming today. I will be streaming again on Sunday. So I was take Saturdays off from streaming, so. But yeah, I will be back on Saturdays. I hope to see you all on the Saturday. Sunday, fucking hell. I'm tired. Hi. So I take Saturday off and I stream Sunday. I see you all Sunday. Quiet, my brain be bad. Yeah, no, that horror game, like I actually wish I did bring like my frickin' full body tracking stuff on for that, because I was flailing around in that goddamn game. Like there was like one point where I literally just like had to stop for a few minutes because I was like, motherfucker. But, oh yeah, everyone have great rest, morning, evening, afternoon, night, coffees and stuff like that. Mom, wish everybody good night sleep. Maybe she's still alive. I haven't poked her with a stick all night, so I don't even know if she's even working at this point.
Good night, Mom. Rest well and dream sweetly under the stars. Catch you next time. Lovely Elam.
Fuck you, Mom. I'm not your mom.
Whoa there! No need for the hostility, my dear. Relax, and let's have some fun, bud.
I'm gonna go acquire the food. I shall see you all of the next times. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye.